may she want come home, I bring her here.
The resistance in Wessex has been dealt with. Our forces have subdued them. It's only a matter of time before we control the entire region. If all goes well, the battle will be over by the first snowfall.
What occurred in London?
Huh?
Where is Canute? Tell me what happened out there.
Right. The army led by Prince Canute was defeated. Thorkel the Tall is formidable. We've had no word from them since. But there were rumors of a skirmish in Marlborough. It's possible His Highness is with that contingent. But we can't be certain he's safe. My apologies.
That boy is my beloved son. You will report to me as soon as you know his whereabouts.
Yes, sire.
What is this? We're completely surrounded.
How?
I knew this would happen. I tried to warn him. They're dead.
All of you, calm down! I don't want anyone to return fire! Do not engage! Hello, people of Braheniog. We were hoping for a warmer welcome.
What's this? You actually know how to speak our language, barbarian? I was under the impression the Danes were such animals that they barely knew how to speak at all!
Let us through, Asser! Stand down! There is no benefit to Wales if you elect to antagonize the Danes!
Gratianus! Respectfully, even though I greatly appreciate your concern for the future of all the kingdoms of Wales, our methods for securing that future appear to be quite different. What are they offering you? Tell me what promises the Danish prince has made. They're savages! They cannot be trusted!
What the hell's that bastard screaming about?
I wish they'd hurry up and decide if they're gonna fight us or not.
They won't. They didn't come here for a battle.
You understand Welsh, Bjorn?
No, not a word. But think. Those arrows could have felled much more than a single horse. They just want to intimidate us. That way they're in control of the negotiations.
Is that all this is?
I know all about what you've done in England as well, with your never-ending war. Over the past 10 years now, you've agreed to a ceasefire 3 times, and every time you have broken that pact! We will not make the same mistakes as the English. We'll capture the prince and use him as our shield. Swain may be the king of demons, but surely even he loves his son!
I'm sorry, Askeladd.
It's fine. This is all an act. They're only putting on a show to see how we respond. In times like these, even sheep have to wear the skins of wolves to graze. I can hardly hold that against them.
What will you do then? Share your plan with them?
That's one possibility. But if they want a show, why don't we try humoring them first? All of you, look closely! The man who stands before you is heir to the throne of King Sweyn of Denmark! His Highness, Prince Canute! Now, the prince has a few words he'd like you all to hear! Listen, and take heed! Now, Highness, could you say something spirited? Just about anything would do. Like, we'll eat you alive. You know, something that would strike fear into the hearts of these scoundrels. Coming from you, that'll shrivel up their balls and open the path right up.
Your Highness. His Highness prefers never to speak when he's in front of other people. I serve as his
Not this time, Ragnar.
What's that?
I understand His Highness is young, but as the prince, he has a duty to fulfill. Just look at all these people gathered. Every one of them has come here to be in his service.
His Highness is a gentle soul, and he dislikes meaningless battles.
Yes, and that's what I'm talking about. To avoid a senseless show of violence, we just need him to say a few words. If he never learns how to talk, how can he be expected to know how to rule one day?
Silence! Hold your tongue. What do you know of His Highness? The palace is a den of wolves, where family members devour each other. The prince has always been of poor health. You have no idea how difficult it was for him to endure it. He kept quiet so as not to stand out. That was the only weapon he had to survive that place. And after all of his struggles, now he has to put up with men like you, always coming around to try and take advantage of him. Know your place, Askeladd. He is the prince. You've no right to exploit him, nor to tell him how you believe he should behave.
What's the matter? Is there some sort of disagreement? Does Prince Canute wish to speak or not?
Gratianus, I'm going to let them in on the plan.
Right. Good idea. Then I'll join you.
Listen up, men. Stand by. I'm heading over there to negotiate with their leader. Ragnar. I want to apologize. In my concern for the prince's safety, I overstepped my place, and I shouldn't have. Your Highness, please forgive me for my brashness.
You're pathetic. Are you honestly the same age as I am?
That man, Ragnar, was it?
Yes.
Doesn't he realize that even chicks must leave the nest eventually? He's not doing that fledgling any favors. But something must be done, if your plan is to have any hope of success at all. You'll have to pry that nest far away from the chick.
Right. I'm fully aware of that.
Come no further. I don't need guards.
But sir...
Must I repeat myself? I will not begin to disgrace our king by cowering behind you. I can negotiate alone.
Yes, sir.
Keep walking! 5 times that distance. Tell the others as well. Now, let's begin. So, Askeladd was it? I understand your position, but you are putting a bit of a burden on me.
We had an agreement, didn't we?
Well, you did send a letter requesting safe passage and supplies for your men, yes. But I can't give you everything so easily. It's rather important for our king to keep up appearances. He has a reputation. What can we expect to receive in return for granting you such favors? I must ensure that this transaction is in our best interests. After all, our king doesn't want his subjects to think him afraid of a mere 100 Danes.
I understand that. I suppose it wouldn't look too good for you if you just accepted every one of our demands. I should have taken that into consideration.
I'm the one who penned that letter on Askeladd's behalf. And as I expressed to you in its contents, his end of the bargain must remain confidential.
Yes, I read that. Yet still, I have to ask you, why the need for secrecy?
Before I answer this, I need to know that if I reveal the details of what I'm offering you, you're not going to go to war against us. Are you, Asser?
I can only assume that you're kidding. If we were to take up arms against the King of Denmark, we know a country as small as ours wouldn't stand a chance.
Forgive the question. Just checking. I wanted to be certain.
Such a strange man.
Who are you talking about?
Askeladd, of course. Who do you think? I never would have guessed that he was able to speak their language.
I guess even the man who knows them the best doesn't know everything about him.
I don't think I know anything about him. I mean, aside from the fact that he's from Denmark, he doesn't tell me a damn thing. He keeps his distance. I've been with him for over a decade, but we don't really discuss much.
You're an awfully big man to be crying over that, aren't you?
Hold your tongue. You looking for a fight?
Aw, what's the matter? You can't take a joke? Besides, who cares? He's a good leader, and he's got luck on his side. If he keeps making me rich, I'll keep on following him, whatever his story is.
That's very difficult for me to believe, but it would be quite the lie.
Askeladd is the son of Lady Lydia. Whether you believe it or not, he has the blood of all the great Roman Celtic leaders running through his veins.
If what you're saying is true, then you're not really a Dane?
No, I'm both Danish and Welsh. My father was Olaf. He once plundered the coasts of Wales. When he did, he then claimed Lydia as his mistress. That's how I came to be.
But the bloodline of the old Britannia war heroes died out. At least that's what we believed. Does that mean you're a descendant of Artorius?
Artorius, commander of the army of Britannia between the 5th and 6th centuries, nation of the indigenous Celts of what would later become England. In 516 AD, he triumphed over the invading Saxons, the ancestors of the English, at the Battle of Badon Hill, bringing peace to all of Britannia. The legends of King Arthur would one day draw their inspiration from the life of Artorius.
Do you have any proof? Any evidence that would support this claim?
My word. When he was only 14 years old, I met him the first time he came to Wales. He was carrying Lydia on his back.
She was a very unlucky woman. My father had her locked away inside his bedroom, then moved her into the stable when she fell ill.
What a tragedy. Who would have imagined? The last surviving remnant of the great bloodline is part Danish as well.
That's to our advantage, Asser. My mixed blood makes me valuable. Allows me to blend in with them. Because of that, Wales has an inside man making a name for himself in the Danish army. And if I can ensure that little fool is the next king of Denmark, I'll be able to influence his decisions. Which means I'll get him to sign a treaty of non-aggression with Wales that he won't break. I promise. I won't ever let those bastards set one foot in this land.
Incredible! You're a bold one. You think you can deliver on that promise?
Asser's laughing in his face.
What a brave leader.
Hold on. I have one concern. Welsh blood or not, you were born and raised a Dane. How can we be certain that Artorius' blood runs thicker in your veins than that of your father?
I suppose you'll just have to take my word for it. But setting all my heritage aside, I swear, I hate the people of Denmark.
Doors are over here. Is that everything? Better get this back.
You can't take it. I shall never relinquish my weapon.
To secure safe passage through their country, we have to pretend like we're their prisoners. As soon as we cross the border, we'll get them all back. A small favor to let them save face.
It surprises me. Your men go along with this. They follow your orders without question.
Amazing, isn't it? My men trust me, even though I'm not what you'd call perfect. Hey, Thorfinn, your weapon.
Not a chance, old man.
What's that about trust?
This one's a bit different, the little runt.
Make no mistake, Conehead. I have no loyalty to this geezer. We're enemies.
You're enemies?
All right. You two are exempt. No one will notice. I'm sure they'll look past it.
Men! Forward march!
Those are Danes!
Hey, look at this! They're Asser's prisoners!
They look pretty scary to me.
Such evil faces!
Cannibals!
Asser is incredible!
Let's see if I can hit one.
No, you fool!
They're all pissing me off.
They're staring at us like animals.
Hey, what in the hell do you think you're looking at?
We're gonna eat you!
You can stop gawking now, Princess. If you have something to say, use that pretty mouth of yours. Or have you lost your tongue, huh?
I don't stay silent because I'm a coward. I'm trying to be cautious, that's all. I have to, because I'm the prince. I can't be careless with my words like the rest of you. Because my words can have political repercussions. Even more so in a foreign land. Without my father's permission, I can't offer treaties or make any bold statements. Because it wouldn't be right! I just have to be cautious.
That actually isn't too terrible of an excuse. Well, good for you then, Princess. You are smart.
How dare you! You brazen! Never in my life has anyone shown me such disrespect and been so insolent!
Good learning experience then.
Take it back right now! That's no excuse! You could never understand how hard a royal life is!
Stop shouting and sit your ass down.
I am not shouting! I'm simply ensuring that my words are not being misunderstood!
Great, I hear you loud and clear.
You! Why are you so impudent? Who do you
His
think
Highness
you're speaking to? No
is
servant
speaking
should
to
be
someone
so
other
rude.
than
I never
me.
agreed to be your servant.
It's snowing.
Askeladd! Why are we not moving any faster? At this rate, we're all going to be frozen in ice!
Damn it. He never stops. We'll travel across the northern edge of Mercia, then reunite with the main force in Gainsborough, and arrive a week earlier.
You're going to take us through enemy territory?
If we spend too long in the mountains, we could be snowed in. We'd be trapped in Wales. Look, there's nothing to worry about. We won't go near the enemy's stronghold.
Yes, but what about provisions? The feudal lords in this region aren't going to offer a helping hand to Danes.
It'll be just fine. All accounted for. Listen up! We're changing course! So move!
What? Are you serious?
Why change now?
Are you sure about this?
Don't question your leader. Askeladd has made the right decision.
join you in heaven, do we really have to be pure? Is that true? Those who disobey your commands shall be punished, even if they're angels. That's what my father said. I'm afraid a person like me could never understand your will. Sometimes it feels like your kingdom in heaven is so far away from us.
I need you to come help me get supper ready!
Coming! I'll be right there! The thought of you sitting in heaven and watching over all of us down here, it felt like a burden to me.
Jehovah, return us to you, Lord of Lords, that your faithful may be restored. Renew our days as of old, lest thou hast utterly rejected us, and are angry with us beyond all measure.
All right. I think I've got it, priest. This love? It's like my brother and me. Thorgrim and I have been together since we were little kids. And we're always making sure to look out for each other. With our teamwork on the battlefield, there's no one who can beat us. Right?
Yeah, that's right. We're just that close. At least the only one I can trust to have my back.
When you have that level of trust, it can never be replaced by silver. Hey, brother?
It's something you can't put a price on, brother. Unless there's a lot of silver, that is.
Bond for life.
Nailed it.
Well, maybe that works for you. But it's completely different from how I imagine perfect love.
All right, now listen to me, priest. You've never even been on the battlefield, so you don't get how amazing our bond is. A union formed in the struggle against death. You really think that you could do the same?
I think that what you have is a wonderful thing. The strong connection forged between brothers must be something irreplaceable. Tell me, if I stood upon the field of battle, could I also count on you to protect me in the same way?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? I said it's only possible with my brother. How can I trust an alcoholic priest to have my back?
I see. So it's not the same.
Do you think you could try to explain it to me again in a way that I can understand?
So what about you, then? Do you have anything like we have? I see you like booze a lot. Does that give what you've been calling love?
It doesn't. And to be honest, I actually don't care much for alcohol.
What? Then don't drink.
I'm sorry.
This guy doesn't make any sense.
You want something that doesn't make sense? Well, I got something for you. Some of us veterans still talk about it to this day. The tale of when we attacked a ship in the Faroe Islands. There was only one fighter who faced us on that vessel. A great warrior. He was the mightiest I've ever seen. We rushed at him all together, but he beat 30 of our men, and did it only using his bare hands. Not a single weapon! We finished him off with arrows in the end, but when it was time to count our casualties, somehow we hadn't killed anyone. And still to this day, I don't get it.
Yeah, and the guy was carrying a sword, right? Who knows, maybe he thought we were no match for him.
If so, that pisses me off. I mean, as a warrior, he should have a little more honor, right?
This great warrior. Did he do anything else? What was his name?
I can't tell you his name.
Figures. I guess it makes sense that weirdos like you and him would be drawn to each other. After all, that guy said some strange things himself. A true warrior has no need for a sword. Or something like that. Huh? What's the matter? Wait, where are you going? Huh? So is that what you were talking about, priest? Did we get it right? Is that what you call love?
A warrior, a true one, has no need for a sword. A true warrior.
Complaining about the weather to me isn't gonna solve anything. After all, I'm a sailor. The sea is one thing, but weather on land is outside my expertise. It would have been impossible to predict it was going to snow this hard at the start of winter.
But that's not what I'm saying. I'm telling you, that luck you had when we first met has left you behind. Changed our route to beat the snow, and now look at us. Your soldiers are starting to get worried at the very least.
You heard me. Look at my men. They've been to hell and back this year. If anything could make them cower, it won't be this. They're following orders perfectly, aren't they?
Let's turn back. It's impossible to cross Mercia.
If we're gonna walk through the snow, we'll have to leave our spoils behind. My men wouldn't stand for that. Either way, we can't camp out in the open tonight.
Ascalad, everything's prepared. We're ready.
All right.
Just remember, when your luck's run out, your scheming will backfire no matter what you do.
Come on, Ragnar. Why are you hesitating like this? Invading villages, plundering them? That's tradition for us Norsemen, right?
Our Holy Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
Amen. Hey, Daddy. Why do we always say prayers before we eat?
Simple, my dear, because Jesus told us to do so. And our Lord Jesus is always right.
But if we didn't pray, what would happen then?
The Bible says those who don't believe are going to hell after they die.
They are. And hell is a frightening place that's full of terrible demons. Worst of all is the devil.
They sound scary.
Yes, Daddy agrees. But good children who pray join God in heaven. Don't ever forget that.
That doesn't make sense to me. Someday soon, everybody's going to be taken to heaven or hell?
I hate to even think about our family being split apart.
But what I don't get is, why is God trying to pass judgment on the entire world all of a sudden?
It's not sudden. This was decided a long time ago. It would happen 1,000 years after Jesus' resurrection, which is only 20 years away. When God passes judgment, all of the evil men will go to hell.
I know that. The Danes are the evil men.
Yes, they're incredibly evil. The Lord knew that eventually those bad people would turn up in the world. So, I want each of you to be sure and follow Jesus' teachings carefully. Anne?
I have to pee. I don't know what I should do. The devil is so scary. It's so pretty. I'm wearing it again. I wonder how much this ring was. If I went back and paid for it now, would God forgive me? The devil himself must have thrown this temptation in my path. I never should have gone to the marketplace when I didn't have any money. When the day of judgment comes, a bad child like me will likely be sent to hell. I'll probably be the only one out of the whole family who won't be allowed into heaven. I can't stand it! It's just as beautiful on my left hand as it is on my right! Who are they?
What kind of face is that? Hey, I can do it too! Just look at me!
Were you not listening to what I told you moments ago? You have to be a good little girl, or else God will...
So, let's see what's for dinner.
Everyone! You all must flee! Your village is up! The Danes are coming! Shut up, you drunken priest! You're gonna die! Get over there!
It's so warm. Feels good in here.
Had to pick the house with a bunch of damn kids.
Hey, wait. Who are you people?
Milk porridge with barley and a little bit of jerky. Oh, there's onion in this. Hey, grab whatever could be used as a weapon. Good. Awful. You people eat some terrible food.
Wait, wasting food like that. What's wrong with you? You'll be punished if you try it.
Are you alright? Hey!
Tell me again. Now, what was the English phrase for this?
Give me all of your food.
Ah, that's right.
Come on,
Hey,
wake
you.
up, please!
Hey! Give me all of your food, or else.
Another chicken. There. So this is it? If we say 2 kids equals 1 adult, that means there's only enough food for 50 to last the winter. Still wouldn't be able to feed 104 soldiers.
What should I do? They've captured everybody who lives in the village.
Listen up, priest. You're Prince Canute's teacher, which means you're like a guest of ours. All's forgiven. But if you try to interfere again, we'll kill you. I don't like your kind in the first place.
Excuse me. Are you Danes? Are any of your people able to speak our language? Please, sir, leave half the food. If you could just leave us half of the food. With that much, we could survive the winter. Think of our babies, won't you?
Raising babies. That can be pretty tough. Relax. I made sure to consider each of you. You don't have to worry about the winter, all right?
What? Do you mean it? Is that really the truth?
It's the truth. You won't have to worry about making it through this winter or the ones after. We'll see to it that you never have to think about starving to death.
Huh?
Askeladd, these are innocent villagers.
There's no food for them, even if we were to let them live. But if any of them escape, they'll snitch that we're struggling in the middle of hostile territory, and we can't let that happen. Now then, did you dig the hole?
It's done. We should be able to squeeze 62 bodies in here.
Askeladd, these villagers are Christians.
So what's your point? This is what must be done for the sake of His Highness. All right. Any other questions? And that's that. Now then, get ready, men! Kill them.
God above. Are you watching even now? My father, my mother and grandpa, and my brothers and sister. Did they all make it to your side? But you wouldn't take me into heaven with them. Instead, I've been left behind here. I can tell. Because of the way my heart won't stop pounding. Tonight I saw the evil that exists outside the light of your grace. It seemed like these wicked men weren't afraid of your punishment in the slightest. Just as I was when I stole this ring. But right now, my heart is beating so fast.
You're saying My son Canute is dead.
No, but we lost track of him. It appears that he's gone missing. Ragnar's forces attempted to rescue His Highness, crossing blades with Thorkel in Marlborough. During all the chaos, the prince disappeared without a trace.
I see. Then it's possible he and his escort are still surrounded by Thorkel's men.
Yes, sire. However, after 2 days' time, there was still no sign whatsoever of him among the enemy forces.
Perhaps he is alive then, awaiting our rescue. But even if we were to send help, it would have to wait until the spring.
My thoughts are with you, my lord. Your grief must be immeasurable.
If he had had the talent, if Canute could have proven himself more capable than his older brother Harold, then this never would have happened. He wouldn't have gone missing in the first place.
Oh, the snow is falling, which means that soon the war will end. Winter, why do you insist upon freezing even the hearts of warriors? Why do you torment me?
Chieftain, would you rather eat grilled pork or braised?
Give me both. You know another thing about it. What in the
Swallow first. I can't understand you.
Right. Yeah, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, not having the prince anymore is a huge loss for us.
Well, you are the one who handed them over to him.
He may have been a pitiful coward, but he could have been fairly useful if we'd held on to him. With him around, we might have been able to start a dynasty of our own. If nothing else, he would have brought in a few more fighters at least.
And with his throne built on your shoulders, that would be a force to be reckoned with.
Indeed. Huh? You there! Hey, English girl, I need you!
Yes?
More beer! The whole keg this time!
My lord? They're asking for another keg of beer.
Again? At this rate, they'll go through all of our supplies. They'll eat up the entire city.
They might as well have just raided the place.
Stop your whining!
If I'd known I was going to lose the prince for good, I would have given him to the English instead. What are you laughing at?
You really are a troublemaker, you know that? Just as soon as the fire is getting low, you're determined to find another spark.
Of course I am, you bastard! Why wouldn't I? Are we not warriors? A warrior can only be one on the battlefield.
If so, I have bad news. At least a bad rumor, anyway.
What?
They're holding a Witnagemot in Wessex soon. Supposedly, they'll be naming King Sweyn as the Brett Walda.
But that would mean they're surrendering!
Indeed. Denmark is swallowing England whole. The nobles want this war to end, even at the cost of their throne.
My worst nightmare is coming true. Why does this always happen?
What'll you do? Try to attack King Sweyn's army only to be crushed?
Idiot! As much as I love a good fight, there's nothing I hate more than a loss. But I'm fighting, I expect to win. This isn't any fun. I want a never-ending war. Can't the world just give that to me?
I've a message! I must speak to the Lord at once!
Huh?
Notice anything out of the ordinary?
Aside from this damnable cold, you mean? The snow absorbs sound. Even for me, that makes it difficult to hear much of anything.
Still better than scattering guards around. We can avoid giving away our position.
That's so. Then what are you going to do about those three? Nobody would ever mistake them for farmers.
Father. The monk and the prince? Keep an ear on them, too.
It's the same as always. Forgive us. Must they ask that each time something happens, as if whatever it is were their fault? What a nuisance.
Dear Lord on high, O Father who art in heaven, please gather the souls of those who lie here and bring them to sit by your side. We ask you to save the souls of the men who killed these innocent villagers, and forgive us our sins that we may one day join you.
this really the time to be praying for strangers? Idiots.
Dear God, please give me a sign if my words are truly reaching you. You are our Father. You created us, made us in thine own divine image, and set us here. But you did not bestow us with any of your great power. O Lord, if your love for good men is equal to that which is reserved for those who commit evil, why must the powerless always be tested? Is that what we deserve? Father, give me a sign. Tell me my voice is indeed reaching you. Because, dear Lord, I do not see your love. And so I begin to doubt it.
That's enough! How dare you? You doubt the love of God? How can you call yourself a Christian? Fear the Lord! We must never doubt the love of our Heavenly Father! We mustn't. Because a father always has love for his children. Always.
Your Highness. Wait, please!
Father.
An army of Danes! Are you sure?
Yes, that's what the messenger told us. They've made themselves comfortable at a village near the source of the River Severn. The message came from the lord of the region, asking for reinforcements. According to the story of one of the survivors, they number 100 or 200 soldiers. The other villages in the area have already sent their best men to help, but Thorkel the Tall's military prowess could aid them further.
What do you think?
Not much to think about. How many Danish troops of that size would be all on their own in enemy territory during the dead of winter?
They'd love travel by sea, but they're headed to Gainsborough over land. And now they've been snowed in and forced to set up camp.
There's no one else it could be.
Thorfinn and Prince Canute, Right then, wake everybody up! Prepare to march!
Yes, sir.
Before we go, one more thing.
Yes?
We'll need food prepared for the journey. And with 500 men, 5 days should be enough.
5 days of food?
Now the fun begins. It's finally getting interesting. And if we play it right, we might get lucky. Then we can enjoy this war a bit longer.
How many of them?
Can't tell. 50, maybe 100. They're extending their line along the forest to the east of us.
They caught on more quickly than expected. You think one of the villagers escaped?
It's hard to say. There's nothing to be done if they found us.
You want to leave now? Tonight is much too soon. We've only built 2 of the sleds, and I just started on the 3rd one yesterday.
Did you? Good work. Try to finish by nightfall. Whatever you can't gets left behind.
That would be impossible, Askeladd. We only have 2 carpenters here.
I know, but the English have found us.
They have?
That's right. And now they're pushing their way through the snow. They must hate the Danes more than I thought.
But how?
We need to leave while we still have the chance. All right, now hurry it up.
Yes, sir.
Bjorn, get those savages ready to do battle. Go and capture their leader. I want to know how they found us.
Understood.
Oh, wait a minute, Bjorn. One more thing. This is our chance. Let's take care of the other problem.
Huh? They're here?
Damn it. This isn't looking good.
We'll be fine. English soldiers are as soft as they come.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about Askeladd's luck.
What do you mean?
There was the snow, and now this. First time I can remember his plans got completely ruined twice in a row.
Ah, that's a tasty-looking rabbit you've got there. Did you catch it yourself, Thorfinn?
Huh?
Are you eating alone? Do you plan on roasting it by itself?
What's it matter to you?
It's not healthy to eat nothing but meat. Make it a stew with vegetables. Rabbit soup with cabbage is a much heartier dish.
Leave me alone. It's my food, and I can eat it any way I want.
Well, you're going to need to borrow a stove either way, aren't you? Come, let's eat. Your Highness, we have cabbage, rabbit, and fava beans.
Rabbit?
Mm-hmm. Thorfinn caught it himself. I thought it would make a great addition to the soup.
Good work. Drain it and clean out the innards.
For such a simple recipe, this is quite tasty.
Thanks to the meat. The salted kind gets tiring. It's a nice change. What's wrong? You should eat. It is your rabbit.
I told you it was good. See if you can catch a deer next time.
I would have thought Royal set people to cook for them.
I like it. I don't do it often. Ragnar is the only one who knows. I'd prefer if you don't tell anyone.
I see nothing wrong with it.
When I was little, I once cooked a cod. I liked how it turned out, so I tried to present it to my father. Without taking a bite, His Majesty flew into a rage and scolded me. He said the son of a king mustn't lower himself to slave duties. And since then, I'm forbidden from cooking anything else, because a prince has no need for such skills.
The king was busy. He had little patience for matters outside of his royal duties. When the war's over, we could prepare some fowl to present to him. I'm sure he'd be overjoyed.
What kind, though? I've never had the chance to cook that before.
I was thinking chicken or duck. Do you remember the duck we had that was prepared for the Yule Festival every year?
Oh yes, that was delicious.
Well, I found out the secret recipe. It was all about making the most out of the broth.
Really? Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Ragnar! You idiot! I'm only the messenger!
What is it? What's going on then?
The English have found us. Our forces engaged them in the forest just to the east.
They what?
Our numbers are greater than theirs for now, but we have to be careful.
How could this have happened? We've only been hiding in this village 10 days. How'd they find us?
How in the hell would I know?
This is a disaster. All those innocent people were slaughtered for nothing.
In any case, just as soon as we finish them off, we'll be leaving here. Get ready.
I knew it! This is why I said we should have retreated to Wales
No,
ages—
the plan is to march to Derby now.
After everything that's happened, we're going further into enemy territory? I want to talk to Askeladd. Now bring him here!
He's busy commanding the men at the front line. So if you really want to talk to him, then you'll have to go meet him there. We can escort you.
Unbelievable! All of you are just as bad as your leader! You have no manners! He doesn't know how to recognize when his luck's run out! He calls himself a Norse warrior! I swear on my sword, Askeladd will learn the cost of his foolishness today! Hey! Hey! The sound of the battle is coming from that way!
You finally picked up on that? You're a quick one, aren't you?
How dare you!
Try not to take this personally, Conehead. We're only following Askeladd's orders. Wanna fight? It won't matter to us one way or the other. You'll still end up dead.
I need to speak to Askeladd. It's something very important.
You can share your last will and testament with me for all the years.
Call for Askeladd now! He needs to know something about His Highness. I must tell him myself. Quickly!
I'm right here. What is it? Or do we need to speak privately?
The battle cry stopped. Sounds like the fight is over.
What a shame. By the time he's back, his soup will be cold.
I must say, Ragnar, I'm grateful to you. You've done well to have kept that weakling of a prince alive so far. And once he learns of your death, then he'll be able to grow even further. Starting today, I'll be taking over your duties. After that English soldier struck you down, it's the least I can do.
I want you to swear in the name of your gods. Swear to me, whatever happens with the war, after I'm gone, Prince Canute will be protected, no matter the cost.
I swear I will protect His Highness Prince Canute. Ragnar the warrior won't die in vain. Are you satisfied?
I'm filled with regret, knowing I must entrust His Highness to you.
You should hurry up. You've lost a lot of blood already.
Before you reach Gainsborough, you should ensure that you're prepared. Right now, the courtiers of Yelling are fighting over who'll be the next king. They've already split into two factions. One believes His Highness Prince Canute deserves to inherit the throne. The other thinks it should be his older brother, Harold. And it matters not to them what either of the princes desire. They thirst for power. All of them are self-interested traitors. And His Majesty the King fears that Denmark will be split in two because of it. In his heart, I believe he made a decision long ago. It was his desire to have one of the princes killed.
King Sweyn would murder his own son?
His presumed death in battle was the only reason His Highness was ever brought to the front. Why else would His Majesty leave him in London? So be wary, because at this point, Prince Canute has only one true enemy, which is his own father, His Majesty King Sweyn. Go into hiding. That is the only way. I have a brother in Gainsborough. He'll make preparations, so seek him out.
This changes things. It's too bad you didn't tell me about this a little sooner.
Please, let me see him one last time. A final chance to say goodbye.
Can't do that.
Your Highness, as soon as the war is over, we can cook some fowl together. I'm sure His Majesty
will be so happy.
A group of English soldiers attacked him out of nowhere. He put up a valiant fight, but he was stabbed from behind with a spear. I offer my sincerest condolences, Your Highness.
We were sharing a pot of rabbit stew, and then he just ran out. What? This can't be. He was just with me.
We'll be leaving soon. Get ready. Thorfinn, stay by his side no matter what.
Huh? Wait, are you kidding me? Why do I have to? Answer me, you bastard!
Guarding the prince is your job, damn it.
That's bullshit.
The kid was petrified. I don't think that coward prince can take it. Your plans might have backfired, Escalade. Maybe you shouldn't have had Ragnar killed.
Don't say that so loud, Bjorn. Most of the men don't know what really happened. The story is the English brought down that old fool. Don't let it slip.
I'm not sure. Everyone knew that you and Ragnar never saw eye to eye. Even a pushover like the prince could catch on.
If there's no proof, it'll be fine. Ragnar spoiled him. That's why the prince is a pushover. That man had to disappear at some point. He was a problem.
He made the boy easy to manipulate. What's wrong with that? Canute is a perfect stepping stone for us to make our way up.
Tell me, why have you served me faithfully all these years?
Huh? Because I thought you were worth following.
Yes, exactly. Which is why I'll choose my own lord. The lord I serve should be the kind of leader who's fully worthy of my devotion. Nah, just kidding. This has all been a gamble, Bjorn. If we get lucky, that prince might actually turn into something great.
And what if things don't go the way you planned? That coward might cave into his depression and never get over it.
If so, we abandon him. He wouldn't be fit to be my lord. Any luck? Got him to spill yet?
Bastard's pissing me off. Piece of shit won't even scream. He thinks he's a martyr or something. This is why I can't stand these uptight Christian fools.
The problem is you didn't kick him hard enough. Watch, I'll show you how to do it right. You're supposed to kick someone. Like that!
Oh, nice one. You were close, but his jaw's still in place.
Hey, hold on! It's my turn! Knock it off! Guys, think! You have to be careful with this sort of thing. How are we gonna get the bastard to talk if you kill him?
Just finish me off, then. The Lord sees everything. All of the evil things you Danish scum have done.
Oh, he's got some spirit. We have the shears, right? Go and find them.
Huh? Shears? I'll take a look.
Now then, let me repeat myself, Mr. English Captain. I want to know 3 things. Reinforcement size. Second, how long it'll take until they all get here. And finally, how in the hell did you guys find out about us? If you talk, we'll spare you.
You savages. You animals will be punished. The death you bastards deserve is on its way.
Hey. I found those shears you were asking for.
Good. Now, Captain. Oh, look at those nails. They're so long. That's no good. Just let me trim them for you. Oh, sorry. I got a bit too deep. Hold him down. Where were you? There are 3 things I want to know. Oh! Clipped too much again. Twice this time.
No mercy. Why the hell is this bastard holding out?
You'll all burn in hell, you godforsaken days! Just leave this land! If you bastards hadn't come here, you dirty heathens burned my village down! You monsters tortured and killed my wife and daughter! You damned beasts! This is our land! Go back where you came from!
Ah, you think so? We're the beastly invaders, you say? Allow me to give you a history lesson since you're so ignorant. You should listen carefully, you Saxon. Wait, or is it the Anglos who live in this region? I guess it doesn't really matter. The point I'm trying to make here is that this land wasn't yours to begin with. This island's first inhabitants were the Celts. They lived in the woods and worshipped the spirits. The people now living in Wales are their descendants. And then, the Roman Empire arrived. Though they were conquerors, they still cohabited this land with the Celts, bestowing them with knowledge, technology, and culture. After the Romans left, new visitors called Anglos, Saxons, came along, about 500 years ago. But your people didn't offer a single thing that could benefit the Celts. Quite the opposite. They drove them all out into the wastelands, seizing the fertile plains for their own use and nobody else's.
That's a lie!
No, this whole thing's true. If what the Danes do makes them beasts, I'd say that definitely makes you Anglo-Saxons beasts as well. You people stole this land through violence. We Danes will take this land away with forces far more violent than yours. You have no objections to that, right?
Shut your mouth! I'm not foolish enough to believe anything from you devils!
Teachers hate it when children won't pay attention to their lessons. Oh? Damn! Hey, Captain. Now that I've gotten closer, I gotta tell you, that snout of yours is a little long. How many are there?
Not sure, but a lot. Coming from the south.
They're reinforcements?
What? But it's midnight.
Huh. I didn't think the English had the stones to raid at night.
They're here. It's too late. You bastards are all dead. Time to let you Danes eat each other alive.
Those are Danes?
That's right, idiot. Thorkel is on his way. Is that a strong enough foe for you? Thorkel's here!
That can't be. What are we gonna do?
Now wait, it can't really be him.
No, he's bluffing. How could he know about him?
If it's true, we're in trouble.
Are you sure?
Thorkel's coming?
No way. Seriously?
Thorkel's heading this way!
That's the village?
Looks like it.
All right then, I want it surrounded. Farley and Ingold's units will take the left, Oder, Van right, and I'll cover the middle. Kill anyone you see, except for the prince. Also, there's a little guy who throws daggers. None of you men kill him either. The two of us are gonna play.
Thorkel is coming!
Stop! Release me, you giant oaf! How dare you disobey me! We cannot leave Ragnar behind! Stop it! I won't leave Ragnar! Halt!
Now that's enough, Your Highness. There are only 3 sleds. We don't have the room to carry a corpse.
Then give him a funeral! Respect his remains! That is an order!
Afraid we don't have enough time for that, either.
You bastard!
No! I refuse to leave him! Ragnar! Ragnar!
Ragnar is dead. Calling his name won't bring him back.
How dare you?
Askeladd! They're deserters! They were planning to join Thorkel!
They were trying to hide in the straw.
It's just, I think what Ragnar said was right. How your luck has finally run out. It isn't only us. Deep down, all the men think the same. We're in trouble this time. I mean, the way things are. Thorkel has you by the tail, Askeladd!
Go and wait for him. Listen up, men. Follow whichever leader you want to. Feel like leaving? Go! I won't stop you. But if you're coming with me, we march! Through the night, and the snow until we lose that giant! We'll eat as we march, and sleep as we march! Just know this. If you can't keep up, you're dead!
Please! Just wait, Thorkel! We're not like Askeladd! I give you my word! We wanted to join you here instead!
So, it sounds like their leader's name is Askeladd.
Hey, that's a good-looking sword. It's mine! Oh, I'm jealous.
If they have this many deserters among them, then I guess they must be pretty shaken up by now.
Yeah, I feel bad for them. You should have let those men join up with us.
Don't need them. They were all scum. The last thing I want is a bunch of cowards who immediately surrender at my back. To the east! Let's go catch that prince, you bastards! Get ready for battle!
Oh, it's drifting to the right. No, move it back. Damn it! I was talking about my right. That's it. Good. Steady now.
All right. Get a move on! We're backed up over here! Thorgrim and Atli, come here.
Yeah, all right.
We're destroying this bridge. I'm putting you in charge. Hurry.
Okay, then.
We're breaking the bridge. If you have an axe, give us a hand.
Sure.
What a day.
How close are they? Any clue?
It's too noisy to tell. I think we may have enough time to bring down the bridge.
Hey! Take it easy, would you? Just what the hell are you looking for, priest?
Is there any more booze?
I wouldn't give you any even if we had some. The rest of us haven't had much to drink either. So there's none for you, got it? Or haven't you noticed, we're in a bit of a crisis right now?
I'm freezing my balls off.
Hold on. Don't you think this river's kind of shallow? It barely even comes up to our knees. Filling this bridge is pointless.
You still can't just leave it like this. They'll at least be annoyed by it being down.
So, you all out of those bright ideas of yours? Sure seems like it, Askeladd.
Bjorn! Thorfinn!
What is it?
Closer.
What for?
Listen. Bring the prince over to this carriage. Bjorn, you take the reins. Thorfinn, you ride with the prince and stay alert.
Wait, but why? Can't be. Askeladd. You sure?
It's my specialty. I can tell what a man is all about, just by looking at his face, remember? If they're smart or dumb, important or a nobody. And I can tell when there are traitors poisoning the ears of loyal men.
Huh? Hold on, what do you mean steal the prince?
Thomas, not so loud! Now listen, brother. This little band is already done for. Let's take the prince and hand him to Thorkel as a gift. More than half the other men are ready to join us. How long do you think it'll take to convince the rest?
You would betray him? Askeladd?
Come on, don't call it betrayal, Atli. That doesn't sound good. Sure, the man's a fine leader and he's done a decent job. But somebody who's in charge takes responsibility for things.
It'll be fine. We'll be able to get out of this. We've always done it before, haven't we?
Well, yeah, up until now. But how's he been handling things lately? He keeps on making the wrong call. And his luck is running out. Now Thorkel's found us, even though we left him in the dust. Don't give me that face. I know. He's been good to the two of us over the years. I just can't understand why he picked a fight with that guy.
Yeah, but brother...
I'm not thrilled about this. It can't be helped, though. Askeladd made a bet, and he lost. That's all it is.
Job well done, men. They'll lose time carrying the cargo from their sleds across.
What if they abandon their cargo?
Then they'll lose time foraging for food instead. They can't cover long distances without eating.
All right! Back to marching!
They're here.
What's that shining?
It looks like I just found you! It can't be. No way. A spear?
Got 3 at once. No, 4.
Good spear. In serious trouble.
Okay! We've just got to keep our heads and not panic. They're at a distance, without a bridge. Forget about that spear, all right?
Fine. But they're not gonna need the bridge. A man can walk across that river, no problem. So it won't do a damn thing.
Oh, really? All the more reason for us to leave right now. There's no time to waste.
I've heard all this before. March and march and march again. Haven't you got any other ideas? I'm sick of it!
We can't beat Thorkel. You need to give it one more day. Soon the effect of felling the bridge will show. The march's speed depends on cargo, and without a doubt, they'll struggle to cross. If they abandon everything and come after us, they can't keep it up. A march like that won't last a day. Do you men understand? If so, let's march!
There's no guarantee we'll even survive that one day.
Well then, I guess this is farewell.
I'm in a hurry, so excuse me.
What's that shining?
Well then, I guess this is farewell. I'm in a hurry, so excuse me. Getting a bit cocky, aren't we, you morons? If you want to go, then you might as well line your asses up for Thorkel and surrender to him. That's all you really need to do.
Thorkel doesn't care about our asses. He wants the prince. Listen, Askeladd. We've known you for years. Let's be civil. Just hand him over and disappear.
Is that the name of a place?
Yes. The name of a paradise. Our ancestors' home, the great Artorias. He's still in Avalon today.
But Mother, Artorias is a legend, a general from long ago. Is he really still alive?
He surely is. Avalon lies far across the sea to the west. Land of everlasting spring and home of the fairies. A place free from the suffering of old age and death. And Artorias is there, recovering from all of his battle wounds. Once he's healed, he'll come back. He'll finally return and be with each one of us, delivering us from all our suffering. When that time comes, you must dedicate yourself to his service. He is the true king, and the greatest warrior this world has ever known. Become his wisdom. Become his sword. Then, someday...
Could I have a word before we say our goodbyes?
No use.
We've been together for years, and it seems like we've gone through so much. We've laughed together, drank together, been to hell and back time and time again. But I've been keeping something from you, because after all the moments we've had throughout the past decade or so, I've despised you with every fiber of my being. You wretched Danes aren't worth more than hogs to me.
Damn you! Get the prince at once!
Thorfinn!
tight, you little runts! We're moving out!
Damn it! Knew we were going to do this! Go! After them now! And don't let us get away! Not so fast! We weren't finished!
Forget him! Follow the sled!
Go!
I trained you men too well. You don't let the pressure get to you. Now, let's see. This doesn't look good for me. Maybe I didn't quite earn the faith of all my men.
Too far away to tell for sure. But I think they're arguing about something.
Division in the ranks. It can happen in situations like this.
Pathetic. Everyone's too afraid of dying these days.
Don't these people have any shame? They dare to start a fight without me?
That's what bothers you?
I'll take you all on!
Surround them! Right there! Kill the horses!
What are you doing, Thorfinn? Kill them! Start throwing those knives!
Shut up! I don't have any left! Damn it! Askeladd's not coming! What's that old man doing? Stop, Bjorn! Just listen to reason!
Do you really think I'd be foolish enough to fall for that? Who do you think I am?
Come on, think about this! The only way we're gonna stay alive is to hand the prince over to Thorkel!
It's no use, Atling. Bjorn is Askeladd's right-hand man. He can't be convinced. We have to kill him!
That's right. One of you knows who you're dealing with. Askeladd trusted me to take care of the prince. So if you want to take him away, you better give it your all. Come at me, you coward! Whoa! Just wait a second! I said to come at me, but leave the horses alone! No, stop! Wait! Brace yourselves!
Forget about him!
Prince, you alive? Getting a bit cocky, huh? Highness!
Idiots.
Hey!
Oh good, he's alive. Right, let's start heading back. You bastards have done it now. I hope you're ready for this. Bjorn survived the crash too, huh?
Is he eating a mushroom?
You better all come at me at once! Then I can send each of you to Valhalla together!
Damn it! Damn it! Stupid geezer putting me through all this trouble! You better not die before I can kill you! Askeladd!
I gotta admit, old age is an enemy that can't be beaten. Hard to believe that I can't even escape from a group of only 50 men. For your chance to escape. Thorkel and his men are coming. They'll create chaos.
see that? Sure did. Through the helmet. I couldn't even do that with a sharpened axe.
Gods, he's as strong as ever.
Damn it. Lost my temper there. I'm sorry, boys. I didn't mean to yell. Come on. This old man isn't angry anymore.
Stand aside over there! We don't want to hit you!
I knew they'd resort to arrows. Torgrim! Are you in charge here?
What's it to you if I am, you son of a bitch?
Sure about this? If it keeps up, you might just kill me.
I'm aware of that!
Bjorn and Thorfinn are pretty skilled. Their pursuers may already be dead. If they are, you'll need me if you want to secure the prince. Have you considered how useful I'd be as a hostage? I'm sure that Bjorn would come back to exchange him for me. As long as I'm still alive, of course.
So what do we do? Just aim at his leg. This isn't like you, Askeladd. I've never known you to be such a desperate man. You've never been willing to take up your sword when you know the battle can't be won. Why would you give your life for that coward of a prince? Are you planning on taking that reward to your grave?
Age is getting the better of me, which means time isn't exactly on my side anymore. At this point, I can't wait any longer. I've done that long enough. I'll be gone before the true king comes back from Avalon.
You're not making any sense. Enough. Tie him up. Hey, you deaf?
Are you boys having fun? Sorry to interrupt. Which of you was the leader? Askeladd, was it? That's a man I know I'd love to meet.
Too bad. I don't see anyone without an appointment.
You are tall. Especially up close. My name is Torgrim. We don't want to fight. Just hear us out.
Chieftain, the prince doesn't seem to be here.
Yes, exactly. That was what I wanted to talk to you about. You see, we were planning to hand him over to you. But then, our leader, Askeladd, decided to let him go. Nothing to worry about, though. We sent 10 good men to bring him back to you. So please, just let us handle the prince for you, all right? I swear in the name of Odin, we will capture him. And we'll be useful in other ways, too. Because we can, hey, where are you going?
So you're the man they call Askeladd. I must admit, you do have a wise look about you. By the way, where's Thorfinn? I was hoping to see him here. You didn't kill him, did you?
No, he's alive and well. He's protecting the prince right now. He's got nothing to do with this mutiny.
Is that so? Hearing you say that is such a relief. All right. You hooligans have waited long enough! Save for Askeladd here. Kill every one of them!
This isn't what you said would happen, Torgrim! What are you doing? Pick up all your weapons. Act like warriors in your final moments. Come on, hurry it up. It's in your own best interest to fight. If you die without a weapon, you won't be able to go to Valhalla.
Ah, that's good. Just how it should be.
Wait! Thorkel, please! This is what you want? Are you sure? Because you're going to need us alive if you want to secure the prince!
No, it's fine. We'll capture him on our own. Here, take your axe. See if you can beat me. You're a warrior. At least try to die with some dignity.
My dear Torgrim, I pity you. Truly.
You shut your mouth! This is only happening because you...
You should really just accept your fate, because you are going to die here today. And nothing is going to change that. So you might as well fight for an honorable death, right? Let me help you to Valhalla! Now, fight me! Come on! Let's go! Oh, this isn't good. I put too much pressure on you, didn't I? No good at all. He's not even there anymore. Hello?
What's that? The horse!
It's Thorfinn! Greetings, Thorfinn! Glad you're well!
Keep your hands up, Askeladd! He's mine, not anyone else's! If you lay a finger on him, I'm going to kill you! Alright, you hear me? Touch him and I will kill you!
I always knew that he was stupid. Now the mouse is picking a fight with a bear.
Hmm? Wait, he's yours. I thought he was your leader. Isn't he?
I don't answer to him!
Am I crazy, or is that kid picking a fight with the chieftain?
Oh, well, you can't say he doesn't have guts.
Give Askeladd to me now! If you don't, then you're dead!
If that's the case, I can't! Hear that? Thorfinn and I are about to have a duel to determine which one of us will take Askeladd! And all of you are going to bear witness!
Kill him! Little fool. What does he think he's doing?
Thorfinn. If you defeat me, then you can both go! I'll even let you have one of my horses.
This time will be different than London. Got it?
Oh yes! I'm counting on it! Thor's son! You're the last in a line of great warriors!
I can see it. I'm all right. I can dodge it if I watch carefully. Any weapon is completely useless if it can't hit me.
Landed the blow against Thorkel.
Those quick ones are always the toughest to beat. Are we about to see a good matchup after all?
Damn it. It won't go through. He's wearing chainmail underneath.
I really like this coat, too. Oh, you don't seem to be afraid of my axe. You've got some stones, boy. You must have inherited that from your father.
Lumbering bastard. Who are you to my father?
So he didn't tell you anything? That's cold, even for the Troll of Jarl.
From what I've heard, he's a descendant of a Jarl.
Helga's the one who came from a family of Jarls. But Thor's rose through the ranks because of his skill with the sword.
He what?
You want to hear more? Now do you? If you want me to keep going, I'll tell you, as long as you entertain me for a while. Well, Thorfinn?
I really don't mind entertaining you, Giant. I'll just try to hold back enough to make sure you can still talk when I'm done.
Get a load of this kid!
My stomach hurts!
Pulsing back against the cap!
Yeah,
right!
The boy's an idiot!
I don't think it's funny. Thorfinn is a warrior worthy of my respect. Don't laugh! Old Thor's was even stronger than me! I believe it's time for you to prove that you really are his son, Thorfinn.
Stupid brat. You came back just to die. What happened to the prince?
I can hear a battle nearby. I've had enough brutality. Have they no other way to spend their energy? Just be still. I don't want to open my eyes. I'd rather stay asleep. Like this. Forever.
Your Highness. Your Highness. Canute, my prince.
Ragnar! You're back! You're alive! No. I'm dreaming. Aren't I?
Yes. I've come to say goodbye to you, my prince.
You're going? Leaving me behind? You expect me to go on living in a world like this? All alone? Do you truly think I can survive?
It's my fault. I was tasked to be the one who'd mentor you, and I failed terribly. I was meant to raise you to be a Jarl, but I simply raised you as a child. The way that any man might go about bringing up a son of his very own. Though I knew quite well that wasn't what the king desired for you, I pray you can forgive me.
What's wrong with that? You looked out for me, far more than my father, the king, ever has! I never wanted to be born with royal blood. I wish I was Ragnar. I would have been so much happier if I'd been your son.
My prince. You filled this old heart with joy, Your Highness.
Please don't go. I love you so much.
Some things are gained from experiencing a loss. But a clever young man like you must know that already.
Ragnar.
I'm only a dream, my prince.
Wait.
The time has come for you to finally awaken.
No, Ragnar. Come back. Come back!
Live your life well, Your Highness.
Ragnar.
Let's go! Attack all at once!
Your Highness, you weren't hurt, were you? Those men over there, they're fighting each other over who will obtain you. And then you'll become the possession of the victor.
You're a servant of the Lord, so why don't you try to stop them?
How am I to stop such hate? It's much more sensible to let those who want to die perish.
Damn it.
I had a dream. It was about Ragnar. He bade me farewell. Even in death, he was loyal. There's no one left anymore. No one in this wretched world who loves me.
Seems you found great enlightenment, Your Highness. But missed the mark. Was the emotion that Ragnar felt towards you actually love? Remember, he stood by and watched as 62 innocent villagers were slain for your safety. Highness, I must ask you, what is love?
I gotta say, these guys were disappointing.
Seems it's getting harder and harder to find strong men. If this keeps up, we're never gonna get to Valhalla.
Is the captain still dueling that kid?
No, it would already be over.
Then why the hell are they cheering so much?
I'm gonna go watch.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't want to miss it.
Kill him!
Go, Captain! Stop running away!
Bastard's fast!
All those cuts. Unbelievable. That kid's not just holding his own. He's winning.
Well done, Zorfin. I don't think I even have 5 men here who'd be a match for your abilities.
The same chainmail vest he had last time, but the tendons in his limbs are still exposed. I paid a hefty price after going for his vitals back in London. I can't finish him off until I've stopped his movement.
I'll give it to you. You're fast and strong for someone your size, but your swordsmanship is just average. See, you're still lacking something to complete yourself as a warrior.
So what does that make you then if somebody like that is beating your ass?
It's true. I'm lacking too. I was hoping that I could learn something from you since you're Thor's flesh and blood. Hey, Thorfinn. I'd like to hear it from you. Tell me, what is a true warrior?
You ask what is love, Father? And then you say that Ragnar didn't truly love me?
That's right.
Then I'd like to ask you something as well. If Ragnar didn't have love, then where's the one who can properly display what love is?
He's right over there. Just look. He has perished, and is far more beautiful now than when he was alive. The embodiment of love itself. He can no longer hate, or hurt, or steal from the weak. His remains will keep here until the snow thaws, and what's left behind will be a great bounty to beasts and insects alike. He will be left as is in the cold rain, and will bear it all without a single complaint. For death is what truly completes a human being.
Hey! What did you stop for?
Damn it!
You don't know? Well, don't let it bother you. I wasn't expecting you to.
That was a dirty trick!
So, death itself is the essence of love?
Yes.
A parent caring for their child. Lovers embracing. Or the way Ragnar cared about me as well. What are you saying that feeling is then?
It's discrimination. The way one might attentively fawn over a king, then proceed to whip a slave. Your Highness was immensely important to Ragnar. More than anyone else in the world, I'd wager. He probably valued you more than his own life, in fact. That said, his tender feelings toward you were one thing alone. Discrimination.
I see. I'm starting to understand. And now, it feels like the fog is being lifted.
He's coming for you, boss!
Damn, the cuts aren't deep enough!
Of course. The snow. It's love, isn't it?
It is.
That sky. And the sun. The blowing wind. The trees. The mountains. But then... how could this be? The world. God's creation has such beauty woven through it. But But in the human soul, there is no love.
It is said the reason we've become creatures so far from grace is because long ago our ancestors disobeyed God's command and committed the first sin. And ever since then, mankind has been exiled from paradise.
Huh? Where'd he go? What? Wait! Look up there!
He used the spring in his legs to dampen the impact. Nice move.
Amazing! Way to go, Captain!
Damn it. I finally run out of plans.
The battle seems to have come to an end. And yet, there's a problem. The man has lost his sanity. Highness, it would be better if you ran away.
Sanity, you say? In this accursed world, are there any sane men? Everyone. They're all the same. Equally ignorant. They have no idea what it takes to love. They don't understand the meaning of life and death. They don't even know why they fight.
They don't.
That's enough. I've grown tired of it. That which was lost, in exchange for knowledge, was what is most important. And that's something we'll never attain, for as long as we live. Forever out of reach. And despite that, even then you tell us to seek it? Father in heaven! Miserable warrior. The one who's the very farthest from love. Exiled from heaven. Is there any way, aside from death, to end the suffering of your punishment? What's our life's purpose? Tell me! Is it only meant to be tested and endured? Father in heaven, the test you have given this man will do nothing to save his soul! Almighty, I no longer seek your salvation. If you refuse to give it to us, we will make our own. A paradise on this earth, shaped by our own hands.
What's this? The prince?
Highness, you're safe!
Just stop it, you fool. Don't keep fighting pointless battles.
Pointless?
It's in deep. Just hold on.
Damn it. Looks like I slipped up.
Don't move. It went through your gut. Willibald! Come here and treat this man's wounds. I'll go chase down the horses that ran away. You, assist the priest immediately.
Huh? Highness, I've just witnessed a miracle.
Be quiet and help that man.
Hey, Prince! Hold on! Where are you going? We're handing you over to Thorkel! Otherwise, the other men are all gonna...
I plan on returning to where Thorkel is. We can't transport the wounded without borrowing a sled.
What's that? You better be talking in your sleep! Why do you think that I dealt with punishment like this in the first place? If you just want to hand yourself right back to him, then there was no point!
Really? There's no point? You think there's any point to your fighting? There's no meaning to any of these battles. So fight to stay alive. Warriors, become my vassals. I will teach you who you must fight and win, for a purpose. I will give meaning to your battles, to your life, and to your death. That is the duty of a king.
Hey, are you alright, Thorfinn?
Who is that? He's big.
Did you forget about our duel?
Wait. What did he say?
The duel! This is no time to sleep!
He's on his feet! Can't believe he's still alive. Have some more fight in you, I see. I'll give you time to recover.
Don't mock me! Now bring it on!
Oh no, even I wouldn't do that in the state you're in.
Shut up! I don't need your pity!
You see? Look at that.
Hey! Old man! Come back!
Let him help the boy. Someone bring me a seat.
Let me see.
Get away from me! Worry about treating your own damn wounds!
Just let me look.
No!
Control your temper. That's a bad habit of yours. And use your brain. Think about it. What will it take to win this duel?
I haven't had this much fun in a while, Thorfinn. I believe you've earned that story I promised. So listen up. I'll tell you about Thor's. You know of the Jomsvikings, right? Thor's saw him one last time in Jomsborg, 3 months after the funeral.
He was so scared that he pissed himself.
Really?
The watchmen are leaving. Let's go.
Hey! Have I found a pair of thieves? I'm not sure if you're aware, but this is the home of the great troll of Yam.
Thorkel.
Normally I wouldn't bother with petty bandits. But I lost a friend not long ago, so I'm not in the best mood. Thors, it's you. But... what the hell is this now? Where have you been all this time? Did you know we already threw you a funeral?
All right, calm down. Take a breath, Thorkel. Sorry for making you worry.
Oh, that's Helga, isn't it? What in the world do you two think you're doing dressed like beggars?
Uncle Thorkel.
I knew you weren't dead. The ocean isn't strong enough to kill Thors.
I'm sorry, Uncle, but we really
You
need
haven't
to...
been to see my brother, have you? Come on then, let me go and wake him up.
Thorkel, please listen to me.
Of course. Why don't we go inside and catch up? What?
I won't be seeing the chieftain. We're going, right now.
But why? You just came back here. You can go tomorrow.
I'm leaving. This town and the Jomsvikings. I need you to forget that you even saw us here tonight.
You're well aware of the code. We execute those who leave without the chieftain's permission. This is a town of fighters. You only know the way of the sword. Where else will you go?
Somewhere that's not here. Anywhere.
Doris, wait.
It's fine. Stay behind me. Goodbye, Thorkel.
Where is your sword?
Don't need it.
When I finally came to, Thors and Helga were gone. 15 years later, I learned that he was dead. Truly dead this time. During those years, I couldn't get him out of my mind, and I realized the life and death of the body doesn't matter. The soul is what has meaning for a warrior, and where that soul lies, he's gone to a distant place. One that I don't know yet, far from my reach. Somewhere that's not here. And I believe he did become a true warrior when he arrived. Thorfinn, what kind of life did your father live in Iceland? Tell me.
Like hell I will.
What? I told you my story!
Think that makes a difference?
How selfish! I bet the real reason you won't do it is because you can't. I can tell by the look in your eyes. They don't have the same spark that his did.
What's that?
The truth is, Thors didn't teach you anything at all, and now you're embarrassed about it.
Wait!
Let go or I'm killing you first!
You can't win fighting like you normally do. I told you. My life depends on you winning this duel, understand? So you're gonna listen to me. I'll tell you exactly how to beat that monster.
You're full of shit, old man! If you knew how to beat him, why didn't you fight him yourself?
Going to battle's a whole lot different than a game of chess, kid. Claiming the king doesn't assure your victory. But this is different. He said he'll let us go if you win. And he values his honor. So he'll hold to that promise. You haven't forgotten what you fight for, have you? You want to kill me in a duel, right? Just for now, let me serve as your advisor. It's the only way to ensure survival for both of us.
I was really hoping to see the chieftain's duel.
That's how I want to die. In a fight to the death against him. Good way to get to Valhalla.
That man's on a higher level. He's Thor incarnate without the lightning.
If he's Thor, what do you think that makes Prince Canute? Freya?
The goddess of love?
Look! It's Freya herself.
Does it hurt, Thorfinn? You could leave Askeladd and join my army!
Run! Stop trying to run away! Why don't you just surrender?
What are you doing, boy? You have to fight with honor until the end! Do you want to disgrace your father?
Damn you!
Don't let him bait you, Thorfinn. Draw him in close, where you can reach him. Just like the Battle of Malden. It was vicious and bloody. Even Thorkel the Tall was severely wounded that day. I saw it. It was only for a moment, but I saw it. The one time the invincible Thorkel was toppled. Make him believe you have no options left.
Finished already, Thorfinn? Are you tired of running from me? Bit of a disappointment. I thought for sure you'd have more guts than this.
Right where you want him. Well done, Thorfinn.
I was hoping this fight would last.
It's pathetic. All he did was run.
That's right, Thorkel. Come close to finish him off. Now, here comes your chance. His weak spot is...
You don't have your weapon! Thorfinn, on your right! Go! Kill him now!
Damn it!
That's it! You're dead! You idiot! Stop that at once! Puny bastards! How dare you disgrace and embarrass me like this?
But Chieftain!
How dare you just step in and try to interfere with my duel! And you of all people, Oskar. Have you no sense of a warrior's honor?
Resent me if you want, but we're killing that boy.
Go ahead and take my life if you must! But you have to survive. There's no one else. You're the only one who can unite 500 of these savages!
That's enough. Cease your fighting at once. Anyone who falls in this battle will die in vain.
It can't be. They're all dead. Askeladd's entire army. Brother! Are you still alive?
Sorry. Who are you?
It's me, Atli.
It never seems to end. Do you never tire of killing each other like this?
Royalty or not, you have no right to interfere in a duel. Stay out of this, princess.
This doesn't look like much of a duel to me. And you dare to call yourself a chieftain? Where's your sense of pride and honor?
Just shut your mouth, all right? You don't have to tell me about pride and honor!
Release Thorfinn at once. He's the victor of this duel.
But Chieftain, you haven't lost just because we got in the way!
Hold your tongues, you imbeciles!
You're wrong, I have lost. So let me lose with some dignity.
Well, Oskar?
Do as your chieftain has ordered you.
This is a disaster! In all my 50 years, I've never been more enraged than I am today! Bring me a drink!
Come on, let's go. Now's our chance to get out of here.
You go if you want. I'm staying.
Huh? Why do you think I went through all that?
Shut up and watch.
So? What is it you want, Prince? You didn't just come out here to break up our fight.
I require provisions and a sled. Also, Thorfinn and Askeladd are in my service. I'm taking them.
You must be insane! What kind of hunter would allow his prey to go free?
You think me the trump card you can use on King Sweyn? Don't you? That's why you want me?
Exactly right, Your Highness. You're my hostage, my bait, and a sure way to make some money.
Forget about the prince! Don't be so greedy!
Just keep watching!
Call off your dogs. I'm not running.
Seems he's grown mature in such a short amount of time. What happened? I saw what looked like Ragnar's corpse back in the village.
You should know. I've no value as a hostage, Thorkel. I assure you. Because my father hasn't an ounce of love for me. He intends to pass the crown to my brother Harold. I've never been more than a backup plan for him. However, his vassals are squabbling for power because of me, putting the future of the kingdom in jeopardy. My continued existence is nothing but a source of distress for my father.
And now you're telling me King Sweyn is hoping I'm going to end that existence for him, is that it?
Death in battle would be convenient, rather than assassination. His own hands would be clean, and I'd be out of the way.
Alright, say I agree to let you leave here. Where would you go?
My father is with the army in Gainsborough. That's where I'm going. To fight him.
And you think you can beat him? Unlikely.
Win or lose, I'll do what I can. In any case, my life has no value to begin with.
You say that, but I've heard those words from the mouths of more men than I could hope to count. Most still beg to be spared when they realize I'm about to kill them. I suspect you're the same, aren't you? Damn. That look in his eyes. I've seen it before, and I don't like it. What is it? What could you be looking at?
What's going on? They got awfully quiet.
You know something? Throughout my lifetime, there's only ever been one thing I regret. Why didn't I leave with Thors the night I saw him and Helga in Jomsborg? Because I think if I had, I would have learned what it means to be a true warrior. Well, either way, I'll be fighting King Sweyn. I've made up my mind! You can go, but I'm coming with you. I will aid you in your fight. I want to see for myself what you're going to do, and who you're going to become. But if it's anything soft, I won't hesitate to cut you down.
Very well. Then from this day forward, you'll be my retainer.
Wait, but what does that make us? I guess we just follow the
What's he laughing about? I don't get it.
Prince Canute. I must confess that Ragnar died by my hands. Please take my life. But if you don't, if you can find it in your heart to spare me that justice, I'll be your servant. Even if it costs me my life.
You will fill Ragnar's position. That is your penance.
Yes, Your Highness.
Any who desire it may join me. King Sweyn will fall. We'll drag him from his throne.
What are you doing? Don't imitate me.
You're imitating me. I've been his servant since you started chasing him.
Well, it doesn't matter. Friends? I know I killed most of your men, but that's water under the bridge at this point, right?
We've no choice. It's all water under the bridge now.
It has to be a ruse. That's the only way it makes any sense.
Yes, but Floki, sir. The reports from Derby...
Reinforce the left flank! Though there are only 500 men, it's Thorkel's army!
Floki, sir. If the reports are true, your actions will seem disrespectful.
There's no way. Prince Canute couldn't come back alive with Thorkel under his command. It simply wouldn't be possible!
Hey, it's Floki! Looking for a fight? I'll take you on right now!
Show restraint, Thorkel. I sent an envoy days ago. He should have already notified you of my return, Floki. Or do you always greet your guests with spears in hand?
No, Your Highness. Definitely not we... Askeladd, what are you doing here?
Have you gone deaf since last we spoke? I'm of the royal family of Denmark. Do you dare to draw your weapons against me?
No, Your Highness. We, Jomsvikings, received a faulty report, warning us of an impending enemy attack. Please forgive me, Prince Canute.
Go notify King Sweyn that I shall arrive at his throne room by sundown. And hurry.
What happened to him?
All right. Listen as we walk. This is not our time to strike. I have very few allies inside this encampment. We'd be seen as traitors if we acted now. We need time to prepare. Thorkel, even though you fought for England, you're still popular with the warriors. So connect with the leaders of the other clans, and mend your ties with them.
Let me get this straight. I can go slam back some booze and it'll be your treat?
As long as you invite the other chieftains. Now go.
Well, that's the order I was waiting for. I just knew that following you was the right choice. Let's go!
Askeladd, you'll come with me to the King's Hall. I want to hear what you think of him.
Right.
As for our future plan, how shall we achieve it?
Well, I'd suggest an assassination, and soon. Your brother, Prince Harold, is far away back in Denmark. This is our chance. If the king were to die tomorrow, the supreme command of the Danish army in England is going to pass on to you. That said, we would also need to find a scapegoat to blame as the culprit.
Thorfinn, from now on, I'll assign you tasks other than being my guard. I'm counting on you.
Don't give me orders. I never agreed to become one of your minions, got it?
Please forgive his impertinence. I'll make sure this idiot is properly instructed.
Surely, God must be watching, even as we stand here now. People losing friends, families turning on themselves. The Lord is looking down on that. From up high in the heavens, seated on his throne. And I abhor it. I will create a paradise right here on Earth. A peaceful and prosperous place. A utopia for those who suffer through this life. It may not be achieved in this generation, but I will take the first steps towards its inception. God will likely cherish me and lovingly call me to his side. And then, in that very moment, I'll relay this message. We don't need heaven nor its trials anymore. A paradise of our own making is now on Earth, forever. We will take back that which we have lost. I'm willing to become a demon if that's what's necessary.
And I shall serve you, my prince.
glad to see you've returned. Welcome back, Canute.
Thank you for your kind words. Although I feel quite unworthy of it, having lost the soldiers your highness entrusted to me.
Come closer.
Wait a moment. Thorfinn, you're up.
I'd say about 20 men in hiding. And some up high, too. Must be archers.
My prince, it's an ambush. It would appear that the king has figured out our intentions and prepared.
What is it? Approach the throne.
Both of you, do not draw your swords under any circumstances. The first to brandish iron loses. For him, it's a battle of wills.
My eyes are still adjusting to the darkness. Just a little closer, and I'll be able to see the king's face. If I can just do that.
Halt! That's far enough. Kneel before your king.
Those are tired eyes. So, this is the king of the Danes.
Askeladd.
Ragnar isn't here with you. Where is your loyal servant, then?
He was slain, crossing through Mercia.
I see. How very unfortunate. He was always a devoted and faithful subject. Normally, we would celebrate your return with food and drink. However, in this case, I wanted the opportunity to speak with my son informally. Canute alone may rise. Take 10 steps forward. Your face has changed since last I saw you. And in such a very short time. You look just like I did as a young man.
Really? Then you must also know my heart's desire.
Such a troublesome child. I never thought we'd be so similar in looks and bearing.
A child grows by watching what their parents do. Therefore, I am not to blame.
When I was roughly your age, I rose up against my father and drove him from our country, seizing the crown for myself, all because I believed that it was best for the kingdom. Your grandfather was a cruel man. He was also a coward. With a man like that ruling Denmark, the world would have sunk into chaos.
All these guards and his father was a coward?
Be quiet or he'll hear you. So, your highness decided not to keep up the pretense. You can't afford to forget that you're surrounded by enemies.
I thought I had done well, that I would be able to go on to greater deeds. Until I wore this, that is. Then I learned the truth. This crown has a will of its own. By wearing it, you can command 1,000 ships with 1,000,000 men. You can obtain the finest riches from faraway lands. Divine powers are suddenly bestowed upon you. However, despite all of that, Canute, the king is not the one to use those powers. Rather, the will of the crown itself uses them.
Your Highness, are you saying the crown ordered you to kill your own son?
There are just 2 commands it gives that the king must follow. To use his power and to expand its influence. There is no resisting the call. And the crown says that you are not to be its next wearer. Canute, I shall give you a suitable part of Cornwall. A place where you can read your Bible and live out the rest of your life in peace. Should you refuse this offer, you will die where you stand.
Out of curiosity, did the crown make you say that as well, Father?
Your Highness! I humbly ask for your permission to speak.
State your name.
Prince Canute's servant, Askeladd, the son of Olaf. Your Majesty, please reconsider whether this course of action is in line with the will of the crown.
Do continue.
Your son, the prince, has returned after taking Thorkel and his men under his command. If your Highness is enthroned as the King of England, the City of London will have no choice but to surrender to its rightful leader. The wealth of London will become yours untouched, Your Majesty. His Highness Prince Canute is the one who made tremendous sacrifices for this substantial achievement. Why punish the one who rendered such distinguished service? Furthermore, your actions may trouble your generals when it's time to divide the conquest. I beg you to reconsider.
You are quite a persuasive man. Askeladd, one covered in ash. Some kind of alias, I assume. Tell me the name that was given to you by your father.
I am known only as Askeladd. Olaf, my father, did not give me a name.
The child of a mistress, then. Perhaps a child born of a slave.
What's going on? I've never seen Askeladd this angry before.
Well, Canute, you found yourself a good follower in this man. The situation is as he said. You all deserve a reward, and so you shall receive it. I depart for York tomorrow. We shall throw a grand banquet. Your reward will be given there.
You struck terror in my heart, Your Highness.
What is it that has you so worried? As you've already presumed, for the moment, he doesn't have enough justification to kill me. He yearns to be thought of as a wise king. If we aren't reckless, it's better to stay under the king's protection.
A wise strategy. All the more reason to refrain from provoking him like you did.
It's of no consequence. We just learned he's nothing but a slave to the crown. There's true power in it, and I will show him how to wield it properly.
One covered in ash. Askeladd. I must be wary of him.
Men, go drink your fill tonight! The booze is thanks to Prince Canute!
Here's to his Highness!
This guy's a monster!
Hey, you've been pounding those drinks down all night. Who the hell are you? I don't remember inviting a priest here.
The name is Willibald. Have you forgotten me?
The one with the beard? Oh, you look so young!
I'm 23.
No way! Early 20s?
Right, now it's my turn!
You can do it, Captain! He's already 58
What a strange man. He lives for his own pleasure, yet no one hates him for it.
True.
So, what do you think? The king. Can we kill him?
I hate to say it, but pulling it off will be difficult. I got the impression that he's a smart man. He's discerning, and when it's time to make the first move, he won't hesitate. When he saw that we wouldn't submit to his threats, he switched to a different strategy. I'd wager he's skilled in the art of war. Of course, I'd expect nothing less from one who's the ruler of a nation. He's a tough opponent.
So even if we formed a plan, it's not the time, right?
Well, for now it's best if we just obey his wishes, then wait for our chance to come.
Your Highness! Your Highness! I am beyond delighted to see you return safely to us. You have no idea how much I've been worried about you. I sincerely apologize for not being able to greet you at the gates. I had actually just returned to the castle myself from a foreign country. Of course, I always knew you'd pull through it all unscathed. Oh, is this man at your side a new follower of yours, Prince Canute? I'd be honored if you'd introduce me.
This is Ragnar's brother, Gunnar. Have you met?
No, not yet. I'm Askeladd, son of Olaf.
Oh, I can already see why the prince took a liking to you. My name is Gunnar. By the way, Highness, the prospects for our prior plan look much brighter now. The Duchy of Normandy is willing. I think it would be best if I discuss this matter further with my brother.
Ragnar is dead. Do forgive me for all the trouble you've experienced. But I no longer plan to go into exile.
What, sire?
Though I am grateful that
What
you've
did you
gone
just
through all the
say?
different countries in my stead. I just quarreled with the king a bit earlier. And I'll need your assistance.
Brother.
So Gunnar.
Huh?
You must keep an eye on him, then report everything back to me. And for help, choose only men you can trust.
Highness, you mustn't speak of such things in a place like this. Someone could hear.
Don't worry. This is a fine place to talk discreetly.
Your Highness. You've changed so much.
Of course. I must make sure everything's changed.
That Gunnar is no good. I don't think he's as loyal to his highness as he says he is. Huh? Just look at him. That kid's so devoted to staying prepared. Doesn't his right arm still hurt?
Askeladd.
I see. You're heading back home.
I know you said that you wouldn't mind it, but we betrayed you when things went downhill. It's just that I don't know how to face you after every—
Hey! Got you!
And now, look at what happened to my poor brother. What about Bjorn? Is his wound healing?
Damn it, Atli. Why the hell did you want to be a Viking? Can't believe a decent human being like you would actually become one of my men. Bjorn won't last much longer. Not much can be done about gut wounds. Guess now, the only fighter who's left over from the old regime is Thorfinn. But that's perfect for a fresh start.
A bracelet?
It's gold. Take it.
What? I could never do that! I don't deserve it!
It's all right. This is yours. You can never have too much gold out on the road.
I'm sorry. I appreciate it. What the hell? Are you giving it to me or not? Make up your mind!
There's one condition.
Huh? Goes, she's a real gem!
(1014 AD). York is under the control of the Danish Vikings, led by King Sweyn. The town is a major hub for the slave trade, supplying buyers throughout most of Europe. And here, the Vikings are the primary benefactors of those sales.
I understand how you feel. But even though we feel sorry for them, we don't have the money to liberate all the slaves. We've been at this for 11 years now. Isn't it about time we moved on?
I can't. If Thors hadn't saved me, I never would have made it out of there alive. I still have a debt to repay.
Quickly! We must make ready!
What's going on?
Hey, you there! Get that filthy thing away from the pier immediately!
Huh?
Now hurry up! The flagship's almost here! Get a move on! The royal ships are lining up to pull into the wharf as we speak! Are we clear?
All right already!
So this is York. It's a rather large town.
Yes. This city's been prosperous ever since the Roman Age. People and cargo from both Scandinavia and England come through here. Now it belongs to the king. I think this is where he wants to establish his new dynasty. It's a good choice. I would do the same if I were him.
Nobles. What are they doing here? They're such a nuisance. About got it. Can you get the stern?
That man! It's him! I'm sure of it! I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. Askeladd! That's the pirate who killed Thors!
So what shall we do? Tomorrow, the king will start a fight at the banquet.
Let's see. We're going to need a plan. He has quite the advantage here, and he'll make use of that at the Royal Council meeting. I suspect he'll grant Thorkel and your highness 2 separate territories to isolate you, serving as a reward and a royal order. Then when you respond by refusing the offer, it's sedition. Even if you don't, the king still gets what he wants.
It would be a problem for us to lose Thorkel.
Yes, a very big one.
What then? Do I just sit and wait?
How would you feel about exposing everything to all these people right here and now?
Meaning?
Which one is the prince? I can't see.
Meaning, your highness. With all these people watching, you're going to be assassinated.
The prince is down! Someone shot his highness!
Damn it! Where did that come from? The northern bank! Search the area!
Huh? He was shot? From over here? What an easy job.
No. Something terrible happened over there. Best we don't get ourselves involved in... Hey! Where are you going?
I know it's him! I'm sure of it! Are you all right? What happened, sir? You're bleeding.
What a waste of my time.
You there! Stop where you stand! What's all this commotion? I believe I know. You rogues tried to kill the prince!
That was this one, not me. Look at his weapon.
What is this? Some kind of bow?
I've never seen one.
Were you helping him somehow?
No,
You think you're clever, but you can't fool me. You're trying to pin the whole thing on your friend so you can escape blame and save your own hide. But
I told you it wasn't me.
See? You're an abysmal liar. I can tell by looking in those empty eyes of yours. You have the face of a villain. I can't trust a word you say.
Hey, you know you can't beat us all!
Whoa, wait, hold on, look at him! He's a knifeman. Short and young. Is your name... Thorfinn Karlsefni?
Thorfinn?
What is that surname?
Who is he?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of him. He's the man who bested Thorkel the Tall in a duel with only a pair of knives.
Huh? Whoa. Then we're in trouble. He's one of the prince's servants.
He is?
Excuse me, young man. I was just wondering, do you happen to come from Iceland by any chance? It's you. You're the son of Thorfinn.
You're... Old Man Leif?
Thank goodness. You're alive. I'm so glad.
Out of the way! Hey, don't jostle it so much! Where was he hit? Chest! It's bad!
Stay with us, my prince! Your Highness, I'm cutting you free of your clothes! What? But...
I had always heard the rumors, but I was never sure if they were true. The prince really is a woman after all! I can't believe what I'm seeing! Are you serious?
You idiots! Not all is as it seems.
Oh, it's not true.
Why did you use a woman?
We searched for men first, but she was the only slave we could find who bore any resemblance.
Can she be saved?
Huh? No. The wound is critical. And if the arrow was poisoned, there's a good chance she's already... well...
I'm sorry about this. Treat her wound as best you can. Do everything in your power to ease the pain.
Yes, Your Highness!
Well, well. The precautions we took seem to have been a wise decision, Your Highness. It would appear the town of York hides a few enemies of yours lurking about, waiting for a chance to strike.
I see. It's vengeance you've been seeking.
Yeah. Someday I'm gonna kill that piece of shit. I swear. And it'll be with my father's dagger.
The poor boy looks exhausted. The field of battle is no place for a young man to grow up. I can't imagine the hell he's been through. But I can't give up. I must save him. And teach him to put the past 11 years behind him.
Hey, Leif.
Oh?
How is it there now? Vinland. My father always wanted to go. Sometimes I imagine it in my dreams. Has anyone built a village there yet?
Come, boy. Don't you care to ask about the mother and sister you left behind? Helga's health is growing worse. Perhaps because she thinks her son will never come back. You should go and see her, Thorfinn. I can think of no better medicine for her than...
Stop it! I'm asking you about Vinland! Don't talk to me about things I didn't ask for.
Hey, wait, where are you going? Thorfinn! Let's go back home now. Thorfinn, don't waste your life away. Come with me.
Waste? What the hell do you know, old man? What do you know about me? What I've been through since that day? Huh? Listen to me! As long as Askeladd keeps breathing, eating, and shitting, it's not a waste! Because he has to die!
It's worse than I could have imagined. What has that little innocent boy become? I'll be waiting for you here until you change your mind. Thorfinn! Come back home!
Here, some liquor.
Thanks for that.
Quite the room they've given you. I'm a little jealous.
Small room, if you ask me, after risking my life.
By the way, I spoke with Atli. He wanted me to tell you he was sorry.
It's kill or be killed on the field of battle. No hard feelings. Life's too short to bear a grudge, unless you're Thorfinn. Go on, I'm fine. It's time for your scheming, right?
Yes, I should go.
Askeladd. Your leg, how's it been feeling these days?
It's certainly had its fill of arrows, but it's fine. Good enough for me to wield a sword, as I always have.
All right. See you tomorrow, then.
All right. Tomorrow.
We've been outwitted, Floki, haven't we?
Yes. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Askeladd is good. He's very shrewd. He's cast his foul curse over the entire town.
Prince Canute was assassinated?
Oh, no, it was only a double.
How terrible. No one will be able to sleep soundly after that.
Hold on. There's something I don't understand. Why do you suppose the assassin would want to target Prince Canute of all people?
What are you talking about? He's a nobleman. Their lives are always in danger, right?
Yeah, but don't forget, King Sweyn himself is in town right now. Why'd they go after the prince and not him?
Huh, that's a good point.
Besides, there are two potential successors.
Right. Why would anyone want to assassinate the second son?
My friends! As a matter of fact, I heard something pretty interesting about that. Now, I must admit it's nothing but hearsay, but still, listen to this.
Just enough to start the rumor mill. That ought to be more than enough. Something that can't be proven either way gives the king room to move rather than confronting him outright.
So you hired that assassin yourself, huh? The whole thing was your doing.
Not a bad performance, was it? It worked, because people believe it could have happened. Now that rumor's spreading like wildfire because there was some truth to our little production. Everyone knows of the dispute over who'll take the Danish throne next. All I added to that was an assassination attempt. Now, gentlemen, let's see how this affects the council meeting tomorrow.
Yes, of course. After this, he won't be able to do anything that's unfavorable to me.
Precisely. If he tries to steal Thorkel away or send you to the field of battle, it only lends credence to the rumors. A king needs his subjects' love. He can't afford to risk losing the favor of his soldiers, after all. Accused of killing his own son? Who could love that?
I must say, you're a cunning man. So where did you learn all that, anyway?
Brute force isn't the only way to win if you're in a fight. Try and remember that.
The king won't be able to touch me. At least for the moment, anyway. You've certainly bought us some time. That said, you are no longer allowed to use a double in my place, understand?
Yes. My apologies, Your Highness.
Wow! I can't remember ever being so impressed, Askeladd. It's just like having an army of 10,000 supporters.
How kind of you.
All right, if that's everything we need to discuss this evening, I have other matters to attend to. But goodness me, this is reassuring indeed.
Highness. I advise against placing your trust in Gunnar. I suspect that he's working for King Sweyn.
Based on what? Have you any proof?
Not yet, but there's no doubt about it.
Well, why aren't you concerned then? He left after hearing everything.
Doesn't matter. I only said things I wanted him to hear. If I'm right about him, he'll relay that information tonight. I have Thorfinn shadowing him to confirm that for us.
What should we do if he is a spy? Have him killed?
We make use of him. By allowing him to go free, the king will be assured that we don't want a quick and decisive battle. Information received from his spy will set him at ease. If we wish to avoid an immediate conflict, we need to understand each other. And that completes my latest plan, everyone.
Impressive.
You truly are something, Askeladd.
I look forward to seeing how the king responds. Tomorrow's going to be fun.
The king lives here. That settles it. They're all obsessed with deceiving each other. Is that the way of a warrior? No matter. There's only one thing I need to do.
You don't think this could have waited until after the Royal Council meeting, Thorfinn? Wouldn't you be better off waiting until your arm heals at least? Well, it's up to you then. I'm fine either way.
I've come to serve as your witness. But when I say the duel is over, you have to stop. Do you both agree?
That's all right. But I need a moment first, Your Highness. I've one other appointment before this one. You should be here soon.
Sorry about this, Thorfinn. Won't take long.
Understood. You may begin.
Askeladd, you're a strong man and clever. I truly respect you. Even though I know you've always loathed me from the bottom of your heart. Haven't you? But it's not just me. All our brothers in arms, now dead and buried. And you yourself as well. Aren't you lonely? Rejecting everything and everyone the way you do. All I wanted to be someone you called a friend.
Forgive me. I was aiming for your heart. I'll end it.
Askeladd. I wanted to be your friend.
Yes, Bjorn. You were. The only one I've ever had. Goodbye, friend.
Send me off now.
All right. sorry to keep you waiting. Come. I'll play your game.
Damn it. This isn't like a normal duel.
So, tell me, which one do you think will win, Prince? Want to make a bet?
I don't care who wins. I'll stop it before either of them dies.
Look, you don't have to be such a killjoy. Those two are highly skilled warriors. You don't see a duel like that every day.
Well, which one of them do you think is stronger then?
Let's see. Who's stronger? Askeladd's the one. A pound of silver says I'm right.
I'm not betting. Why did you choose him?
I don't know. His aura?
Thorfinn won against you, didn't he? Is Askeladd stronger?
The hell are you saying? You mocking me? Of the 3 fighters out here today, there's no way I'm the weakest. Have I made myself clear? Huh? Who's stronger or weaker isn't something that's so simple. Wins and losses can't be easily determined. That's what makes it so interesting.
Not to me.
Ugh, some Dane you are.
What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's finish before it starts snowing heavier. I guess you're not gonna leave me any choice. There. I made it easy for you. Now, let's go. See? Don't you get why it ends up like this? Every single time we fight.
I take back what I said. This isn't even a duel at all. Askeladd already knows Thorfinn's moves. He can see right through him. They've fought many times before. So why are they doing this?
I don't know. Didn't ask.
Pitiful. You never learn, do you? Get carried away because you beat Thorkel? I've had about enough of this.
Stop! You hear me?
Did you really believe you could defeat me with only one arm? Ugh. This is turning out to be one hell of a day.
Stop it! Look, that's enough. It's over. You're the victor.
Oh, come on. I can't believe he stopped it.
Thorfinn. Hey, Thorfinn.
Just rest. Your duel is finished now. You were defeated. Calm down. I ended the fight.
What for?
You were unconscious. And he already finished you off. You should let your arm heal, then try again.
That won't change anything. His bad arm's not to blame. Thorfinn lost because he fought like an idiot. You've actually started using your head from time to time in normal battles. But once you let something get to you, you completely lose control. After seeing that look in your eye, it's clear you're aiming for the jugular. Your temper betrays you, and you get sloppy, shrieking and flailing like an amateur. You and countless other fools. None of you display an ounce of grace. It's just like Bjorn said. I absolutely despise warriors. Norse especially. Those damned Viking maniacs. The first person I ever killed was a Norse warrior. Another fool devoid of grace. It was my old man. Listen. It might help you in the future. I'll teach you how to kill a person you despise.
Not bad.
It's hot. I'm getting too old for this.
Watch out behind you.
I was born to a mother who was held as a slave. She couldn't work because she was weak and sickly. As far back as I can remember, I was working at the blacksmith's and in the stables. I was always covered in ashes, soot, and horse shit. It made me black and white all over. Thus, the nickname Askeladd. It means covered in ash.
Lord Olaf has returned home! He was victorious once again!
My old man was from a powerful clan in Jutland.
Lord Olaf! Welcome home!
He loved booze, women, and killing. All in all, as typical a Viking as you're likely to find. He had several other children just like me, born to different women. But he only gave names to the older ones his wife had given birth to. I'd bet a pound of gold that he wouldn't have recognized any of the others. Back when my mother was young, she seemed to have been his favorite slave. But once she fell ill, she was treated like a stray dog. For me, living a difficult life was nothing out of the ordinary, but it was much different for my mother. She would always talk about our heroic ancestor, Artorius, who was brave and strong. I must have heard the same story countless times. It was the tale of a general who protected my mother's homeland from a barbarian invasion 500 years ago. My mother believed in the legend of that hero's revival, and that someday Artorius would return to free her from sickness and slavery. She told the story so many times that I began to believe it too. Somewhere far to the west lies a utopian land where no ordinary man can reach. A paradise that the hero Artorius calls home. A promised land of peace and abundance, where no one ages or dies. And legend has it, that hero is there now, tending to his wounds. One day he'll return, leading an army of millions, sentencing the barbarians to death and bringing peace to the world. My mother's clan still longs for it to come to pass. They've waited for 5 centuries. And to this day, he hasn't appeared. Of course, it makes perfect sense. If my ancestor really found such a perfect place to spend his time, why the hell would he want to come back to a world like this? One day, when I was 11 years old, my mother finally lost her mind. maiden. She mistook my old man for Artorius, who just happened to be passing through. In that moment, it was clear. If Artorius wouldn't come and save my mother right then and there, then such a man would never return for all eternity. Do you understand? Somebody has to do it. Not heroes, or gods. Somebody else. It was so strange. I had never used a sword before, but it felt right in my hands. I knew how to swing it, and how to be deadly. I believe it's the proof I had that bastard's blood running through my veins. Such a pitiful story. Almost makes me cry.
Are you the child of that woman? Are you my son?
Yes, sir.
You show promise. You will live in the manor from now on.
I certainly didn't think an 11-year-old brat could kill such a warrior. But the first step for catching the eye of my old man was a success. I was always behaved at his manor. I didn't neglect my training in martial arts and equestrianism, and made sure I got along well with my half-brothers. And I always made sure to be respectful to my old man. I was his faithful son, and would never forget how he saved me from the life of a slave. In time, the servants of his household, as well as his family, completely accepted me as a legitimate heir. This operation took 2 years to set up. I had 2 goals. Get him to let his guard down, and gain rights to his inheritance. If you boys could have seen the look on his face, the absolute confusion in his eyes. I killed him with my older brother's sword. I stole it from the one who never got along with the old man. The other brothers believed he was the culprit, so they strung him up and desecrated his body. What a bunch of simpletons they were. They were all disgusting fools, scum who knew of nothing but their own filthy greed. As I journeyed out into the cruel world, the same sort of ugly bastards made their presence known everywhere. No matter how many I killed, there was no end. Doesn't matter if it's Artorius, or Ragnarok, or the Christian's Last Judgment. If it's really coming, I just want it to hurry the hell up. But by the time it comes, I probably won't live through it either. I rambled on for too long. To put it simply, Thorfinn, you've spent 10 years of your life focusing on nothing but defeating me. This story's about what a fool you are.
Shut the hell up! I'll kill you no matter what happens! I'm definitely going to kill you!
Really? This is what you have to say after all that? You're like a hound running yourself ragged and going after bait. I commend you for all the work you've put in for me over the years. I just had to go along with your little joke of a duel, and that alone got you to challenge someone like Thorkel on my behalf. You've been a handy little brat, so thank you. That said, I'm just as grateful to Thor's as well.
Hold on.
Wait! Enough already.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Give your wounds time to heal.
Wait, damn it.
Control yourself!
Thorfinn, stop. It's just pathetic.
Here we go. You went and got all stiff on me, Bjorn.
Askeladd, why me? You're the one who's the descendant of Artorius. Deadly and clever. Would it not make more sense if you were the king who changed the world?
You must be kidding, Highness. Weren't you listening to my story? You're far better suited to it than I am. More than me or your father. Looking at your face, I can tell. Besides, in the end, I'm just a damned Viking.
What do you have in that barrel?
It's wine. Just wine.
Can you believe how many soldiers there are?
Well, of course. It's some kind of royal meeting. All the lords will be here.
Wow. I didn't realize there were enough lords to eat this much food.
You're not lying again, are you?
No, it's true.
Sorry, I still don't believe
Just
you.
hear me out. Almost got stabbed and didn't know it.
That does sound like it.
Tell me, what really happened yesterday?
There was an attempt on the prince's life.
The implications are quite concerning, and the rumors shouldn't be ignored.
So it would appear that the king still has his heart set on Prince Harold succeeding him to the throne. Prince Canute's supporters must be displeased.
Shh.
lower your voice. We don't know the rumors are true. But I think perhaps it's time to change our plans.
And that's not all. Canute has even managed to bring Thorkel over to his side. I'd say he more than makes up for the loss of Ragnar, wouldn't you?
But Thorkel is a warrior, not a man of politics. I doubt the prince would be able to keep him under control.
You may have a point, but there's another who's thrown his lot in with Canute. Something of the ashes? Askeladd, I believe.
I'm not familiar with him.
My
The
lords,
next thing we have to do
please rise! I present to you Prince Canute and His Majesty the King!
Ah, look at that mountain of food.
What happened to Thorfinn?
Not sure. Still, you shouldn't have need of a guard at the moment, Your Highness. Unless they have a death wish, no one would be foolish enough to shed blood in here.
Come on, walk faster! You're wasting time!
You stupid brat.
Hey!
Huh? So what do you want?
Huh?
That's just some stupid kid.
Where do you think you're going? You dare put your filthy hands on me?
What's your problem, you little brat?
Look at us when we're talking to you.
Hey! Now say something, boy!
What's wrong with him?
Are you trying to mess with us? Why don't you empty your pockets?
You little... Out of my way! Clear the path!
Fools!
Wait, again? It's you! The sentence will come later. Just wait in there for now. Today of all days.
Are you sure about this? I thought he was the prince's personal guard.
The prince is attending the royal council as we speak. Do you really think his guard would be wandering the streets right now?
Welcome, esteemed lords of Denmark. I thank you all for gathering here today. After pursuing this dream for many years, my dominion over England has been realized. This was only made possible due to the courageous efforts of the men standing in this room. In addition, my faithful servant, Thorkel,
and my dear son, Prince Canute, have returned to me under the divine protection of the gods. That brings me great joy. I'm pleased to have you back, my son. You fill my heart with pride. As thanks for all that you've accomplished, I bestow Mercia to your care. We'll work together and bring prosperity to this new land. And Thorkel, I'd like you to support my son. Help him with his governance.
Gladly.
Whoa, Mercia! But that's the richest territory in all of England.
Well, perhaps they were only rumors after all.
I'm not so sure. He may be doing this precisely because they are true.
Now, gentlemen, you shall all be rewarded for your contributions. And I hope you will continue to show such valor as we move on to Ireland. That is our next campaign. Home of the odious tyrant Brian Boru, who once dealt our armies a bitter loss, tormenting the late King Harold.
I've won. The King's reacted just as I predicted he would. This proves that he can't counter my strategy. In a battle of wits, I've gained the upper hand. What a pleasant expression, Floki. I'm afraid you're getting the short end of the stick from now on. I've taken control of this fight. Every piece in its place. I've done it.
There is one problem. Our work is not done. This island is still home to impudent men who do not respect their king. And it must be addressed immediately. Envoys were sent to them, offering them a chance to become my vassals. Twice, in fact, I extended that offer, and twice my generosity was refused. If there is a rebellion threatening to take root inside our new territory, we must spare no effort to weed it out entirely. Wales, men! Before we go to Ireland, we must demonstrate to the Welsh people the true extent of a real king's power. In spring, we begin the advance. So be ready, gentlemen.
Wake up! Do you hear me, boy? Wake up now! You have a visitor!
Must be one of Canute's men. Just send him away.
Huh? Why would His Highness send someone after you? This is only a sailor.
It's me, Thorfinn. A merchant I know told me I might be able to find you here. Saw them arrest someone who looked like you. I must say, Thorfinn, I was worried.
This has nothing to do with you.
11 years, right? I can't imagine the anguish you must have suffered. I could never understand. You were right to yell. As long as he lives, you will never be at peace, and you'll always long for vengeance. If you really believe that's what you need, I guess that must be the truth. However,
I remember, almost as if it were only yesterday. The fire crackling on the hearth. The smell of a hearty stew. Your father, Helga, Ilva. And you. And the smile you had as a child. Long ago, I told you of the time I was trapped by a floating sheet of ice as a young man. Our provisions had run out, and my ship was wrecked. All 6 of my crewmates died of the cold. But I didn't stop. I continued my trek across the unforgiving ice. Do you know why I didn't give up? Because no matter the violence of the waves, no matter if the water is frozen solid, sailors never abandon their fight against the sea, just like a warrior. We can't. Our honor won't allow it. Once Thors had left this world, and after you had disappeared, I swore, and I put my honor on the line. Do you understand? That's why I'm not here for your sake alone, but mine as well. No matter the cost, I swore I would bring you back home to Iceland. I must. That's how I will respect the memory of Thors.
The Honorable Lord of Schleswig, son of Eric, Lord Ivar, you may approach your king. For your merits in battle, His Majesty grants you this silver and land in the new territory. Accept your reward with grace.
His eyes betray nothing of any displeasure.
It was only for a moment, Your Majesty. When you said Wales, the blood left his face. I believe there is something in that land that will reveal his weakness to us. I advise you to consider it.
Why don't you try and slow down a little? It's embarrassing.
Hold your tongue! I'm showing my gratitude and thanking the god of the harvest.
Didn't think it was possible for you to get any bigger. Damn it. What was that? The king's caught me by surprise. Has he found out about my connection to Wales? No. Impossible. I never told Floki. Even if he was aware of it, the king wouldn't redirect his entire army just to antagonize me. So, coincidence maybe? Well, no matter, I suppose. The problem is that Wales will be a sea of fire come spring. Come on, think. Hurry. There's no time. What can I do to stop this? Have the prince lead a revolution? No. We'd only count on Thorkel's 500 to support us. They'd beat us with sheer numbers. I could bring a few generals to our side, but it would take time. What if I incited the English to take up arms again? No. Wales would still become the field of battle. Violence isn't the answer here. Besides, in all the commotion, the king could easily send an assassin to eliminate Canute.
Now.
to the west, across the ocean, there's a land full of fruit trees. And grassy meadows cover the landscape as far as the eye can see. Vinland, Thorfinn. Remember? It's Vinland! Come back home, and when things have settled, we can look for it together.
Why would I?
You said yourself that's what you wanted. And I know it's what Thor's wanted as well. He went to Iceland because he'd hoped to escape the constant fighting. If he were still alive. There's nothing he would want more than for us to find it. A place without slave traders, far away from the wars of man, rich and plentiful. Let's build it together. Vinland, Thorfinn. We can create that place. I know it!
By the way, I wanted to ask about Wales. When I was following you, you managed to disappear there. I was wondering, what trick did you use for that? You're a Dane. Why the hell would the Welsh be willing to hide your army?
My mother's grave is in Wales. That land is my true home. It's my country. The terrain is poor, but the people are proud. It's the place my mother loved.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm sorry. This doesn't look good for you.
If you would, just keep it to yourself.
Of course I will.
Retainer to Prince Canute, Askeladd, son of Olaf. You may approach your king.
I wonder why it is. Men like me have the best luck, right up until the last moment. Come on. Think of something. How can I protect my country from these bloodthirsty fools?
As a reward for rescuing His Highness the Prince, you are granted 50 pounds of silver. Accept your reward with grace.
I was told that you fought valiantly for the sake of my son, Canute. You have my thanks.
Sire, I humbly accept your gift.
Moving forward, I expect great things from you as we fight to subjugate Wales.
So, I guess this sly old man figured it out after all. Majesty, forgive me for speaking out of place. I must ask, regarding the Wales campaign, Are you certain that this is the best decision for your... I believe that starting a campaign against Wales next spring will only bring forth minimal benefit to our army. Sire, please reconsider.
Askeladd. I ordered him not to cause any trouble.
So this is Askeladd, is it? He dares to contradict the king to his face? He's got some nerve, if you ask me.
Forgive me, Your Highness, but Wales is the one thing I just can't let go.
Explain your reasoning to me.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Well, first, we just defeated the English army, which brought an end to 10 years of war. I believe we should be recovering the losses of the country and its people instead. The next matter is the harsh landscape of Wales, far from ideal for an army on the move. To invade them now would be like whipping a tired horse to chase a rabbit, and ending up charging over the side of a cliff. In my opinion, sire, Wales is not a prize that's worth the effort.
The man does have a point.
I'm glad someone said it. Quite the silver tongue on this one.
But they must be invaded. We can't afford to leave those savages to their own devices while we reinforce.
If you're worried about the actions that they'll take, please allow me to serve as your envoy. Your Highness, I ask for the chance to show you the Welsh can be convinced.
So you're now telling the king he should humble himself for a third time to those who are nothing but mere rabbits.
Because it's the third time, the people will see the true nature of your Majesty's benevolence. Please, sire, heed my words.
Is the king gonna kill him?
This is what a loyal vassal looks like. Nothing's more valuable to a king than a remonstrance. My desire is for an army replete with truly brave men like this one.
I am undeserving, Your Majesty.
Oh, I thought there'd be blood.
Do continue to lend me your strength. I'll give you the choice to save Wales or Canute. To be honest, I don't care one bit about that country and never did. Bring me the head of my son and pledge your loyalty to me. Do so, and I will spare Wales entirely. I'll have you know I did some research on you. As I surmised, your mother was a slave after all. I have an idea as to why you're so insistent about that place. It seems the only thing produced there are filthy slaves like her.
Well, what do you think? This beauty's still good as new. It's the ship you've wanted to sail on since you were knee-high. And now I can finally let you on board. We can rest here until Moles and the others get back.
Come on, bring it over here. All right.
There's still so many.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Be careful. I'm sorry, sir.
You must be famished. I've got the best jerky you've ever tasted. Thorfinn? Thorfinn! Thorfinn! Where are you? Thorfinn.
Your face turns my stomach. Letting the crown rest where it is nothing short of a travesty. A man like you isn't worthy.
What? Did he just say that to the king?
What was that? What did you say?
So, you've gone deaf too, you son of a bitch? I said that crown of gold doesn't belong on such ugly filth. You lack the face of a real king. Stand down, guards! The king is right within my reach.
Seriously? It can't be.
Askeladd.
You bastard! I was supposed to be the
Stand
one
down, Thorkel! We mustn't provoke him now! Don't move!
Lower your sword. Do so and I will forgive your impertinence.
Oh, will you? Don't get carried away, your highness. For the mockery of my family and my people, you deserve certain death!
Final warning. Lower your sword. Now, Askeladd.
Askeladd's a nickname. So I'll tell you the true name bestowed upon me by my mother. I am Lucius Artorius Castus, which means, as the heir of Artorius, I'm the rightful king and ruler of all of Britannia.
Hurry! Attack men!
Now that felt good. All right, then.
Don't just stand there! After him!
Someone seize that man! This monster's dared to take the life of the king! Kill the fiend!
Hey, what's going on?
What is he doing? What's going on in there? Askeladd!
What the hell are you doing?
What's the matter? Whoever wants to die next can come forward. Then the true king of Britannia will take your life himself.
Falter not! You have him surrounded, then!
Now die!
Hurry up! Stop! Will you stop? Out of my way! Askeladd!
You must endure it. It isn't your turn yet.
As if that even matters to me anymore. The man's lost his mind, and nothing makes me more furious than someone snatching my prey out from under me.
He hasn't lost his mind at all. It's just an act.
Huh?
He made a choice, and decided to save both me and Wales. Pretending he's gone mad is his way of taking the blame for slaying the king. Let him go on his rampage. Then you can finish him.
I don't care.
You what?
He got close to the king because he was your vassal. The owner of a mad dog should be the one to put it down.
What's wrong, you Danish mongrels?
Askeladd! You are a bad man! Do you even realize what you've just done? You've taken the life of our king!
What are you talking about? I'm right here, Floki, alive and well.
Shut the hell up! You are nothing! Just a bastard son of a slave!
You scum!
You dare to speak to the king in that manner? Kneel before me! I shall give you the distinct honor of kissing my boot, and then I will end you! Stay back, forfeit!
First time that you've plunged a blade into a man, Your Highness. You did well.
Hey, Askeladd!
Wait, look at that!
Did he kill him?
The prince took him down!
You need to stand tall. This is the important part. The stage has been set for you at last, so you mustn't waste it.
Get up, old man! This is no time for a nap, you moron! No! Damn it! You got yourself stabbed in the heart, you idiot!
Keep it down. You're so loud. I just need to rest a moment.
Hell no! Now on your feet! Let's get out of here!
You're such a fool. Now hurry and finish me off. I'm sorry for making you wait so long. I'll give it to you. You can take my life. Kill me. Go on. The two of us are enemies, aren't we?
You're dying? No, you can't.
Hurry, be quick about it. There's not much time.
Are you mocking me? You bastard! You're taking this from me too! It's not the way things are supposed to happen! Not like this! Don't do it! You can't just die on me! Let's go! Face me in a duel right now! Don't you get it? I was the one who was supposed to kill you! Come on! Don't mess around!
Good grief.
Stand up!
This is why I can't stand kids.
You owe me a duel! Hey! Stand up!
Tell me, how do you intend to live? From this day on, long after I've rotted away, how do you intend to live your life, Thorfinn? Something tells me you haven't even thought about it till now.
Just shut up.
Like it or not, you'll have to move on. Time to pull yourself free. Don't get stuck in a worthless place like this forever. Go far, far away. Even further than where Thor's went. You, the son of Thor's, will go there. That will be your true fight. And you must never forget. You have what it takes to be a true warrior. Son of Thor's, mind it.
orphan. I won't ask for forgiveness. He was suddenly overcome with madness, and in his rage murdered the king before the whole court. But now, I can only assume you no longer wish to stay in my service. If so, I release you.
He's a traitor too!
Stop it! Do not kill him! Step back! I will decide his punishment! Thorkel, it's fine. This cut is payment for what I've taken.
Your Highness, please allow us to tend to your wounds. You can rest assured I'll handle things out here. An escort!
So, Floki, with the death of the king, who do you regard as Commander-in-Chief of England's field army now?
Well, that would,
What's wrong? Speak your mind. Sons of Denmark, listen to me! My father, King Sweyn, has been taken from us all. From now on, by my birthright, all standing armies and England belong to me. The subjugation of Wales is suspended. With the death of the king, we can expect the surviving English soldiers to mount a revolt. We must prepare for that instead. Your rewards will be dispensed another day. Now, leave us.
Come on! Stop it! You little...
Xin chào tất cả mọi người, chào mừng mọi người đã quay trở lại với kênh của mình. Bố mẹ hoặc là trực TV. Áo nước đi qua đây. Đúng ở trên nè. Maloba. Yeah. Ở đây có tận 2 cái Maloba. Sao này để món Maloba này. Thôi thôi. Sao lại lấy Maloba rồi. Này đi đi. Trời ơi, đâu được tiền nào. Nó bắn gì? Lóc thật chưa? Mở số đây rồi.
I got supplies.
Ý này. Chạy đâu. Đi vào bò thôi. Ăn tí hoa quả nào. Làm tí hoa quả cho mát ruột. đó. Wow. Cammy. Đi thôi. Đây về cùng. Ok, vậy là mình sẽ kết thúc video tại đây. Hẹn gặp lại những tập tiếp theo. Ôi dồi ôi, cái này.
Marked a location.
Nghĩ gì chứ? Ok, xin chào.